scale fast and reach far through our network of global manufacturing, service, and distribution centers. We have a unique combination of industry application expertise, commitment to innovation, customer focus, and the ability to scale solutions globally. That's the Invent difference. We take pride in our company culture, which is founded on our Win Right values. Our 12,000 plus employees across 35 countries live this culture daily and drive our continued success. That's why at Invent, we say we are inventing the electrified future.
Please provide a warm welcome for your tournament MC, Nick Hommies.
Good morning, Berkeley! Welcome back for day 2. Didn't we have such a great day of competition yesterday? Now, let's keep it going, keep it great as things ramp up for day 2. But as we do that, remember, when the rubber meets the road, sometimes things go exactly to plan, and sometimes they don't. And that's okay too, because it's not just about the destination, it's about the journey. It's about the skills that you build, the things that you learn, the community that you form as you're competing, as you're doing this. And that is really so much and so valuable. And it's not just FIRST who gets this, it's all of FIRST's sponsors, including the Gene Haas Foundation. They understand, they know all of the things that you do, they know what you learn and how you grow while being on a FIRST team. And they keep investing in you because they know that your future is bright. Let's check out this video from the Gene Haas Foundation.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
Thanks again to the Gene Haas Foundation and season presenting sponsor Qualcomm. We couldn't do it without you. And of course, it also takes our local sponsors. And let's hear a little bit from local sponsor PG&E CEO Patty Poppy.
Hi everyone, I'm Patty Poppy, CEO of PG&E. And more importantly, I am a FIRST fanatic. Today, I'm excited to share a quick message to help kick off your competition. FIRST has been near and dear to my family for many years, starting in Michigan and now here in California. My daughters were both on their high school FIRST robotics team, Las Guerlas Team 469. In fact, they won the World Championship in 2014 with Team 254, the Cheesy Poofs. My husband is still a mentor of Team 67, the Heroes of Tomorrow. He's hot. I'm 100% certain that my daughters are successful engineers today because of their experience with FIRST. I'm also 100% sure that I'm the CEO of PG&E because I'm an engineer. STEM education has opened amazing doors for my family throughout our professional lives. That's why we're so committed to supporting all of you. Every year, the PG&E Corporation Foundation, along with the Dreammaker Fund that my husband and I started, support FIRST robotics competition teams. I love seeing the enthusiasm of everyone involved. It makes me so hopeful for our future. In you, I see the next generation of creators, collaborators, problem solvers, innovators, and if we're lucky, future leaders at PG&E. We are in your corner, empowering you at every step. From all of us at PG&E and from my family, good luck today. Now let's get out there and get rebuilt.
And there's another group of people who makes today possible. That's our volunteers. And you know what? So many of our volunteers here are themselves FIRST alumni, have themselves started as mentors, and you too can join them. That is, there are lots of roles that you can do right now if you're a student, here, like in a future event, or there are roles that you can do when you become alumni. So I encourage you to think about that, join the fun, come back, volunteer, have a blast. Now, let's welcome the volunteers making today possible, starting off with our judges. And please welcome back our referees. Please also say hello to our robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Mercedes Thorne. Remember, you're going to need to be re-inspected to be eligible for the playoff tournament. So after that last match, go and see them. We also have all the wonderful volunteers working in the field. Our resetters, our queuers, our scorekeepers, FTAAs, led by our FTA, Jeff Sprague, and field supervisors, Evan Forbes and Melanie Chi. Also, all the folks in the pit admins, spare parts, safety attendants, led by our wonderful pit admin supervisor, Maria Thorne. And all the people behind the scenes, volunteer registration, making everything possible, led by our volunteer coordinator, Jay Heimlich. Speaking of volunteers, we're going to present our Shining Star Award. This award is special. There's so many great volunteers who make things possible. Our inspectors, our referees, our judges, the planning committee, all the pit admin, everybody that it takes to make FIRST possible. Without volunteer support, FIRST could not be what it is. So, volunteers, thank you. Now, to present the Shining Star Award, please welcome Northern California program delivery partner, Luann Heimlich.
I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to get a red card for walking over that. I'd like to ask the members of our planning committee to join me on the field, please. This planning committee has spent hours and hours and hours making sure that all of your district events and your district championship next weekend run smoothly. This wouldn't happen with all of them. I'm going to quickly just ask them to give you their name and what they have done, which is incredible.
Sarah Heimlich, Senior Judge Advisor and Event Experience.
Nick Hamas, San Jose Kickoff.
Tristan All, Senior Lead Robot Inspector.
Mercedes Thorne, Lead Robot Inspector for East Bay and pre-inspection.
Lonnie Weissman, First Senior Mentor, Team and Mentor Experience.
Melissa Smith, referee, and on the head ref crew.
Fletcher, networking and production stuff.
Sam, kickoff and logistics.
Andrew, whatever Luann wants me to do. I judge right now.
Renee, Senior Volunteer Coordinator.
Ed Jordan, Senior FTA and Event Logistics.
So can we have a huge round of applause for these folks who have made this possible? So at district events, we don't give out an official Volunteer of the Year. That happens only at district championship. That's a change this year. But there are so many people that have done so many things. We've created our own Volunteer of the Year award. We're calling it the Shining Star Award. And we have 2 awards to give out this morning. So, are you all ready? Here we go. Today we want to recognize a volunteer who truly embodies what it means to do whatever it takes to make an event successful. This is someone you can always count on, no matter how big or how small the task. If something needs to get done, he's already on it. From organizing volunteers for this event to being right there on the field helping put it together at just about every district event, his impact is everywhere. This season alone, he's taken on roles like field assembly and robot inspector across multiple events, including Half Moon Bay, Sacramento, San Francisco, and here at East Bay. He's also stepped into leadership roles as a volunteer coordinator and community event organizer, always making sure things are ready before teams even walk through the door. And he's not done yet. He'll be continuing to support as a robot inspector at the NorCal District Championship next weekend. He's also been a key force beyond just this season. He organized the NorCal Invitational last year and has been instrumental in getting things ready for this one. And in true problem-solving fashion, he even figured out an ingenious way to get us a refrigerator when we needed one. It's that mix of reliability, leadership, creativity, and willingness to jump in that makes him such an important part of our community. Please join me in congratulating our Shining Star Volunteer of the Year, Sam Neff. Stay up here. All right, and because we always have so many people to recognize, we have 2 of these to give out this morning. So, today we're excited to recognize a true shining star. This is someone who has truly made an incredible impact across our entire region this season and before. This volunteer has shown up week after week, giving their time, energy, and expertise whenever it was needed. In fact, they volunteered every single week this season, becoming one of our go-to people, the kind of person you know you can rely on no matter the role. What makes this even more special is his journey. We've watched him grow from a student in the program into a true volunteer leader. And this year, he's taken on just about every role you can imagine: control system advisor, field supervisor, referee, FTAA, robot inspector, and he's even going to be the scorekeeper at the NorCal District Championship. That kind of versatility and commitment is remarkable. No matter where he is, he brings knowledge, leadership, and a willingness to help others succeed. He represents the very best of what this program is all about: students becoming mentors, leaders, and role models for the next generation. Please join me in congratulating our Shining Star Volunteer of the Year, Lucian M.V. All right, back to Nick.
Mentors and coaches, you are a critical part of the FIRST experience. You set the culture at FIRST and are part of the community and the support network that makes FIRST so great for so many students. And many of you are mentors of FIRST Lego League, FIRST Tech Challenge teams. Mentors and coaches, thank you for all that you do for FIRST programs. So, without further ado, please rise for the national anthem performed by Carolyn Yuan and Caitlin Hopkins from Team 1700.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Who's ready for some more rebuild? let's get those robots on the field, get them powered on. We'll get the next match ready for you in just a moment. Please welcome back our game announcer, Jonah Koziemski.
Good morning, Berkeley. Let's meet the teams in our first match.
Let's meet the teams in match 56. On the Red Alliance, 4904.
From Nueva School in San Mateo, California, their bot name is Confucius. It's butt provoking.
Joining them, 2204.
From California Crosspoint Academy in Hayward, California, it's Rambots.
And their alliance partners, 2473.
From Cupertino High School in Cupertino, California, their robot is called Dusty. They are the Gold Strikers.
On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 5499.
From our host, Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California, they are Barium.
Alliance partners, 8852.
From Drew School in San Francisco, California, they are Drew Robotics.
And team 10281.
From SF International High in San Francisco, California, they're the Mecha Wolves.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start off with our first match, 5499 slides a little back and begins to shoot its fuel into the hub, going back to the depot to get some more. 8852 joins them in this scoring and goes back to the center line. Over on the Red Alliance, it appears the humans are all throwing the fuel into the hub, scoring massively. It is 16-48 right now for qualification match opponent for 56. The teleoperated period has just activated. 8852 wastes no time in getting over to the center and getting some fuel in just before the transition shift ends. The Red Alliance hub is now active. 2473 is looking to do something with that hopper full of fuel over there. They put 2 and 2 together. They aim and they fire into the hub. Their alliance partners helping them out. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 5499 has a full hopper of fuel on their own. They're getting ready to go and score, but they are getting defended by 2204. And 102-21 races across the field, putting fuel to the humans, and then races back, getting even more fuel for their alliance side. It appears they get stuck on the bump doing this. A tragic sacrifice. Over on the Red Alliance, 24-73, they're shooting back to themselves, getting themselves ready to score some more. 22-04 also is stuck on their bump. 88-52 drives past them, and the Red Alliance hub is active. 49-04 is shooting, but 102-81 comes in with the defense. 24-73's got a clear shot though, and they make some more points. It's 67-192 with less than a minute on the clock right now. 88-52 gets ready for that activation. Shooting some fuel in, 54-99. Also shooting that fuel in, using that massive shooter to just get a ton of fuel inside there. Over on the Red Alliance, 102-81, coming over to the Red Alliance side, getting ready to do some defense. Blocking and attacking 24-73 and 49-04 as the red shift is just approaching. It is now the end game. Both hubs are active. Both teams want to score. 88-52's getting up in the air, helping their humans out. While 22-04, they're trying their hardest to stop them from doing anything. Ouch. And as 10 seconds remain in the match, 102-81 defends 49-04 and 24-73. And they're both scoring as time expires. 148 to 340. We'll see these final scores in a minute. And we have our results. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 353 to 164. The Blue Alliance takes 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the energized bonus, while the Red Alliance takes 1. This concludes qualification match number 56.
Next up, match 57. First up on the Red Alliance, 1854.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's the Chomp Bots.
Joining them, 6814.
From Sonoma Academy in Santa Rosa, California, it's Ellipse.
And let's hear it for 192.
From Henry N. Gunn High School in Palo Alto, California, give it up for GRT.
Over on blue, 10-21.
A community team from San Francisco, California, it's number 1 Seabass.
Make some noise for 50-27.
From Andrew P. Hill High School in San Jose, California, it's Event Horizon.
And team 46-69.
From Galileo Academy Science and Tech in San Francisco, California, it's Galileo Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off qualification match number 57, the human players on the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance are scoring 46-69, helps those humans out, adding some shots of their own as 68-14 snipes that hub from far away. And it is 22-16 as auto expires. Red Alliance had that advantage in auto, so they will get the second shift. However, 46-69, they go and grab a ton of fuel, go back under their trench, and get ready to fire it for their first shift. And 102-21 seems a little still right there. Hopefully they can get themselves up moving again. 192, however, GRT, they're grabbing fuel, putting it into their hopper, and they're taking it for that next shift. 1854 seems they've lost a piece of their robot, but that doesn't stop them from going over and pulling that fuel over there. 50-27 on the Blue Alliance. They're trying to defend, but it appears they have a minor readjustment by fuel. It is now under their robot. Madly unfortunate. And over on the Red Alliance, 68-14, taking advantage of that active hub, as well as the humans as well. They're all firing into the hub, firing into the glowing red dot. But it's about to change because it is a blue shift right now with 1 minute, 16 seconds on the clock right now. 102-21, they're up and they're moving and they're shooting, but they shoot too high. 1854 comes in trying to do some defense, and 46-69 also doing some more defense on that bot. It appears 46-69 has had some minor breakage. That doesn't stop them from fighting though. It's a powerful bot. And back on the Red Alliance, 50-27, limping over to try and do some defense, try and do some damage. 192, however, shooting that fuel up into the air together with 68-14. The two of them have a combined total of 83 points with just over 30 seconds left on the clock. It is now the end game period. 102-21. Getting ready to try and defend Red, try and lower their point goal. 46-69 also coming over to defend. There are 6 robots on the Red side right now. The score is 120-35 right now as less than 10 seconds remain on the clock. It is a bloodbath. Robot parts flying everywhere as time expires. We will have our results shortly. And we have our results. It is the Red Alliance who takes it 133-35 Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points for this win, 3 for winning and 1 for the energized ranking point. This concludes qualification match 57.
Let's meet the teams in match 58. On the Red Alliance, 199.
It's Deep Blue.
Joining them, 1700.
It is the Gator Robotics.
And 9038.
It's the one and only team from SF. It's SF Unity.
Over on blue, from Monterey, 4255.
It is the Robo Doors.
Alliance Partners, 11230.
It is the White Hat Hackers.
And make some noise for 841.
From Richmond, California, it's the Biomex.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off in our autonomous period, 9038 SF Unity going and collecting as much fuel as they can. However, on the blue alliance, 841 goes and gets some fuel of their own and spits it up into their hub, getting 16, 19, 20, 21 points to Red's 15. However, the humans are helping out, and it looks like Red has a minor lead going into the teleoperated period. 35 fuel to 28, and that means that Blue Alliance will go first in the shift. 841 already ready, scoring and ready. 199 Deep Blue, they're hanging out in the neutral zone, getting ready to fire to themselves, it appears like. 9038 is going to show them how that's done, and 1700 sweeps that fuel around, getting some more fuel for their side. And they go over to the opposing side to try and defend 841. 841, however, with their turret shooter, just can't be stopped by that defense. Over on the Red Alliance side, as it's active now, 9038 attempting to shoot, getting ready and preparing, and the robot is off and firing into the hub. They go up, give some fuel to their human players, and grab some fuel for themselves to continue shooting. Back on the Blue Alliance, Team 841 scooching over to their side of the field, getting ready for their shift. They are firing that fuel in there. It's 76 to 83 right now. A pretty close game right now. 9038 hoping to get some more fuel, getting it onto their side. However, on the Blue Alliance, Team 4255, the Robo Doors, they're coming in, stealing as much fuel as they can, and they bump into 938 on the Drench. It is now the Red Alliance's active period. 4255 pinning down 9038, trying to get them stuck on that bump. That is a devious play right there. 841, however, firing their fuel off into the Blue Alliance side. 9038 gets unstuck from their bump and immediately rushes, only to get blocked by 4255 again. 1700 has a clear shot at the hub, but it just misses. And now it is the end game period. Blue has pulled ahead 153 to 78 with 18 seconds remaining on the clock. 11-2-30 sits down in the water. Looks like their battery is out. 841, however, is working fine. They are firing like there's no tomorrow. 187 to 78 with 5 seconds remaining on the match. 42-55 guards 90-38 from scoring, getting those last bits in as time expires. We'll have the results shortly. And we have our results. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 198 to Red's 78. Blue Alliance takes 4 ranking points, bumping 42-55 up. However, their alliance partners stay in the same position. This concludes qualification match number 58.
Next on the field, match 59. First on the Red Alliance, Team 972.
From Los Gatos High School, they are ranked second right now. It's Iron Claw.
Alliance partners 11-2-74.
From West Campus in Sacramento, California, it's Warrior Robotics.
And Team 64-18.
A community team from San Francisco, California. They're the Misfits.
Over on blue, 10-6-50.
From Pinole Valley High in Pinole, California, it's Spartans.
Alliance partner 69-62.
From Conlab School, they are currently ranked 4th. It is Antares.
And Team 54-19.
From our host school, Berkeley High School, it's none other than Berkelium.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off on our autonomous period, 4 robots get into the center line. And 972 coming out the only loser with no fuel remaining. 6418, however, pumps a ton of fuel in there. 6962 goes as well. It is a high-ranking match, folks, with the 2nd, 4th, and 8th ranked teams competing against each other. And it's 40-38 as we start our teleoperated period. It means that the Red Alliance will go second. 972 grabs some fuel and shoves it into their side of the field. 5419 looking to get some fuel of their own. It goes over to the edge and scoots down, pushing it over and grabbing it up. And 6962 Antares shooting fuel slowly and steadily into their hub. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 6418 jumps over that bump and prepares itself to score, and score it does, despite the attempted defense from 106-15. 6962 unloads a massive amount of fuel into their hub. It is 106-144. 41 in the Red Alliance shift. 6962 grabbing even more fuel as it goes and shoots it onto its side of the field, preparing for its side. It is 156-141 as the blue shift activates. 6962 and 5419 are both firing, and 11274 trying to defend, trying to get Berkelium out, but Berkelium cannot be stopped. They fire into the hub, and 6418, it appears they have a slight weight adjustment. Their alliance partners, 11274, helps them out just in time for the red shift. 6418 immediately begins firing with its alliance partners with 972. It is 198-259, an incredibly high scoring match right now. Fuel is flying everywhere, folks, and 972 as it is almost the end game period. 6962 wastes not a moment, getting that fuel in there, and they fire it in. It's 217 to 284. Blue Alliance only has one robot scoring right now to Red's 2, but they still have the lead, 238 to 302 with 9 seconds remaining. Who will win it? Berkelium is frozen, and could this be the chance? We have to see as time expires. What a match, folks. This is an incredible match, and the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 338 to 260. Blue Alliance takes 4 ranking points, and 106.15 and 69.62 shoot up. 54.19 stays where it is. Red Alliance takes 1 ranking point to its name. This concludes qualification match number 59.
Let's meet the teams in match 60. Starting off on red, 88-52.
From Drew's School in San Francisco, California, it's Drew Robotics.
Joining them, 46-98.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California, it's Raider Robotics.
And team 2204.
From California Crosspoint Academy in Hayward, California, it's Rambots.
Over on blue, make some noise for team 80-45.
From Castro Valley High School, give it up for the Wallace Dynasty.
Alliance partners 10-6-44.
A community team from Union City, California. It's the West Coast Warriors.
And team 72-44.
From Kip King Collegiate High School in San Lorenzo, California, it's Lionbots Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with our autonomous period, 46.98 and 106.44 both go into the center zone. 46.98 gets ready and they fire along with their humans and their alliance partner, 88.52. With 6 seconds remaining in the auto, the human players on the blue alliance are shooting into the hub as auto time expires. It is now the teleoperated period. 88.52 goes in, collects as much fuel as they can, and they put it in just before the transition shift ends. 46.98 goes in and grabs some more fuel as 106.44 on the Blue Alliance gets a little stuck on that fuel. And over on the Blue Alliance, 80.45 is trying to help their alliance partner out. 72.45 appears they're trying to score. They get ready, they fire a shot. They're getting ready to fire another one. The human players are helping them out. Back to the Red Alliance just as the Red Alliance shift begins. 46.98 shoots an incredible load of fuel into their hub with that giant shooter. Looks like a triple shooter into there. And the human players help out. They have 187-14 right now with 5 seconds remaining on their shift. They get it up all in. And back to the Blue Alliance as it is their shift now. 80.45 gets itself in position to score, and they shoot slowly but steadily into the hopper. Slow and steady is the key. It wins the race, as they say. 46.98, however, shooting a very fast and very powerful 106.44, deafening as they go and try and defend and get stuck on more fuel, but they manage to break themselves free. 46.98 and 88.52 waste not a second of their activated period, jumping that score up higher and higher. It's getting real big right now, folks. 22.04 trying to block 80.45's defense as 106.44 herd some fuel over onto the Blue Alliance side. 88.52 finishes shooting and butts heads with 80.45, and it is now the end game shift. Both hubs are active. Both robots can score. 80.45 rushes over to the blue side, preparing itself to get in a massive amount of fuel into their hub. It is 330.44 to 29 right now as 46.98 prepares to shoot another hopper's worth of fuel. 88.52 right behind them, getting some more shooting in as time expires. Be back in a minute with our scores. And the minute is now. It is the Red Alliance who takes it with a score of 372 to Blue Alliance's 32. They earn 4 ranking points, moving Rambots up and keeping the others steady in their place. This concludes qualification match number 60.
Let's meet the teams in match 61. Starting off on red, 50-27.
From Andrew P. Hill High School in San Jose, California, it's Event Horizon.
Joining them, 68-14.
From Sonoma Academy in Santa Rosa, California, it's Ellipse.
And 54-99.
From Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California, their robot's name is Winnie. They are Barium.
Over on blue, 49-73.
From Gateway Charter High School in San Francisco, California, they are the Gator Gears.
Team 18-54.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, give it up for the Chombots.
And team 91-11.
From Rancho Cordate High School in Roman Park, California, it's the Pyro Mechanics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off on our autonomous period, 54.99 moves back a little and hits its auto. And the human players help it. 68.14 bumps into 54.99 as they try to do their auto. They both go to the depot, but they just both go at the same time. Over on the blue alliance, the human players are shooting into the hub. And it is 22-12 as the autonomous time expires. It is now the teleoperated period. 50-27 gets ready to do some defense as a Battle Roomba certified. And 54.99 has some fuel in its hub and it wants more. It grabs it all. And 18.54, they appear to be stuck on their bump. Their alliance partners 91.11 help them out. And 68.14 trying to push 91.11 around, bump them around, rough them up a little bit. As the blue hub is active, they're trying to defend. 91.11 gets past that defense and scores a few points. However, their bumpers do fall off. This is unfortunate for them. Back to the red alliance, 54.99 gets a hopper full of fuel into their hub as I speak. The score is 66-21 right now. 50-27, skirting around on the Blue Alliance side, messing up that fuel, trying to make it as hard as possible for the Blue Alliance to do anything at all. And it is now the blue shift. The human players are firing into their hubs. It's 81-24, 25. The human players are going real fast right now as 54.99 on the Red Alliance gathers more fuel, hurting it all the way back to prepare for its shift in less than 5 seconds. And as it goes on, 55 seconds on the clock right now. It's 81-40 as 54.99 dumps a ton of fuel into their hub. 68.14 shooting that fuel all the way from the back end of the stage. 18.54 pins 54.99 as they are trying to get some fuel to their humans. And 54.99 shoots a couple more fuel just in time before the Red Alliance shift ends, and it is now the end game period. Both hubs are active. 50-27 still hanging out around the Blue Alliance side. Their battle Roombas ready to strike anything that comes near. 1854 is getting heavily defended by 68-14, trying to stop them from getting any more points. 54-99 also has a hopper full of fuel that they just shoot into that hub, and they immediately go back hungry for more as time expires. We'll have our results shortly. And the winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 143 to Blue Alliance's 45. Red Alliance gains 4 ranking points, 3 for the victory, 1 for the energized, and 50-27 and 68-14 both move up. Berkelium stays where it is. This concludes qualification match number 61.
Next on the field, match 62 on the Red Alliance Team 10-500.
From Lodestar Community, Lighthouse Community Charter Public in Oakland, California, it's Lodestar.
Cupertino Zone 2473.
From Cupertino High School in Cupertino, California, it's the Gold Strikers.
And Alliance Partners 1700.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's the Gator Robotics.
Over on blue, 90-38.
A community team from San Francisco, California, it's SF Unity.
Their Alliance Partners 192.
From Henry M. Gunn High School, it's GRT.
And Team 2551.
From San Marin High School in Novato, California, it's Penguin Empire.
Drivers behind the line. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off our autonomous period, 2473 and 9038 clash in the center line. 2473 manages to scrape back, and they shoot and fire into the hub with the help of 1700 and 10500. And the humans, of course, on the Blue Alliance, the humans have finished scoring just about one more, and it falls in as time expires, 35-21, as we start our teleoperated period with the advantage of Blue. 192 goes in, scoops a ton of balls onto their side, getting ready for their shift. 2473, the red shift is active. 2473, however, is shuttling to themselves, preparing for the future. And 10500 is hurting some more balls. 2073 goes over to their side. They appear to be ready to shoot or not. It appears. And 25, they clash with 2551 in the center line. And it is now the blue shift, 25-47 right now, as 9038 gets ready to fire some more fuel into their tank. And 10500 gets squashed between 2551 and 9038 while trying to defend the ladder. And 192 gives some fuel to the human players and gets ready to shoot some fuel for itself in the last couple seconds of the blue shift. But now it's the red shift. 2473 wastes not a moment of this shift as they immediately go in and score that fuel. 1700 also gets ready to score their fuel in that hub. 2473 scoring fuel in their hub. Both teams working together to get 55 points to Blue's 88 as less than a minute remains on the clock. Blue Alliance wastes not a second of their shift either. 9038 getting ready to fire. They're off, getting more fuel into that hub. 192 helping them out, and 2251 giving some more fuel to the humans to help out. Give a third robot, those humans. Fourth robot, actually. 1700 also giving fuel to their humans on the Red Alliance just in time for the end game shift. Oh no, it appears 2473 has started limping. There's something up with that robot, but it's still trying to make its way over. 192 gets ready to fire, and it shoots a little short, but it shoots nonetheless. With 10 seconds remaining, 72-115 is the score. 9038 gets ready to fire, but it misses a little off to one side, and it still shoots as time expires. We have our scores. It is the Blue Alliance who takes it with a score of 116-76. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points, moving up 90-38 and 25-51. This concludes qualification match number 62.
Let's meet the teams in match 63. On the Red Alliance, 69-62.
From ConLab School in Mountain View, California, it's Antares.
Joining them, Team 10-339.
From Chartwell School in Seaside, California, it's Brainshift.
And Team 10-372.
From Milpitas High in Milpitas, California, it's the Ants. All caps.
Over on blue, 42-55.
From Monterey High School in Monterey, California, it's the Robo-Doors.
Alliance Partners, 41-87.
From Island City Robotics in Alameda, California, it's the Alameda Aztecs Robotics.
And Team 10-615.
From Pinole Valley High in Pinole, California, it's Spartans.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off with qualification match number 63, 42-55, dips into the neutral zone, but then bunks back into its hub. Interesting strategy, if I do say so myself. 103.39, they're standing still, line and pray, as 69.62 shoots fuel into their hub and goes back for more. The human players are helping out on both alliances to get 34-15 as autonomous time expires. And it is now the teleoperated period on the Red Alliance. 69-62 shoots the last of its fuel into the hub as the transition shift expires and the game announcer throws the fuel back into the field. It is now the blue shift. 42-55 is on its way to shoot some fuel into there. 106-15 helping them out with this. 42-55 going back for more fuel and firing it in, getting 48-52 points to Red 66, 69-62. Also getting some more fuel into their side. 103-39 helping to herd that fuel. 69-62 is now active as the red shift is active. 42-55 goes in trying to defend. There's a massive cluster near the Red Alliance side. 42-55 looking to cause some trouble for 69-62 as they go in and steal, gobble up that fuel and steal it back to their side. Over on the Blue Alliance, they're getting ready for their own shift. 41-86 and 42-55 work together with the humans to get as many points as they can with 142-76 points, 103-39. Cruises around the field, looking for something to defend, looking for something to attack. And 69-62 ducks under their trench, giving some fuel to their human players and getting off. They're firing into their hub. They're ranking up those points. 159 right now to Blues 87, 106-15. They're getting ready to try and defend. 42-55 is already at the scene defending. 69-62 has been backed into a corner with 34 seconds remaining. It is 182-87, a 100-point delta. Let's see what Blue can do against this. 41-86, they're getting ready to close that gap. They're firing slowly but surely. Antares is also firing on the Red Alliance. They got more and more points, 212-97, 103-72, scooting around the neutral zone with 103-39 as 41-86, 42-55, and 106-15 gather some more fuel in the last 2 seconds of the match, and time expires. We have our scores. It is the Red Alliance. With a score of 245-112, they take it along with 4 ranking points. This puts 103-39 and 103-72 up and keeps Antares where they are. They cannot move higher. They just need some more points. And the Blue Alliance gets 1 ranking point as well for the Energized bonus. This concludes qualification match number 63.
Next on the field, match 64. Make some noise for team 6982.
From New Technology High in Napa, California, they're the Napa Cellar Rats.
And their alliance partners, 3256.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, they're the Warrior Board.
And team 10281.
From SF International High in San Francisco, California, they're the Mecha Wolves.
Over on blue, 5171.
From York School in Monterey, California, it's Deus Ex Machina.
Alliance partners, 841.
From Richmond High School in Richmond, California, it's the Biomex.
And team 10221.
A community team from San Francisco, California. Give it up for number 1 Seabass.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start off qualification match number 64, we have the number 1 and number 2 ranked teams facing off against each other. This is a powerful match, folks. 32-56 showing that power as they shoot their whole hopper full of fuel into the hub. 841 has a false start in auto, getting stuck on that bump as time expires. It is now the teleoperated period as 32-56 goes in, grabbing as much fuel as they can, shooting a little bit just before the transition shift ends. And over on the Blue Alliance, 841, the humans are making up for what that robot has fallen in short in. They are grabbing as much fuel as they can, and they are firing it into their hub. 119-83 right now. Blue Alliance taking some more fuel. 51-71 helping the Biomechs as they get more fuel. 102-81 playing some defense. However, as the red shift is active, 102-81, they go and scoop all that fuel into the Red Alliance side. And the 32-56, the Warrior Borgs, they're firing again. 841 shooting to themselves. All of these robots flying this fuel everywhere. 208 to 140 right now. It is a back and forth match, and it is now the blue shift. 841 getting ready to fire some fuel into there. 102-81 doing their best to stop that to stop them from getting as many fuel as they can. 51-71, however, they're completely open, using all their capabilities to score fuel. It's 227 to 206 right now. It is a close match. 32-56 hopes to break that gap a little bigger right now. They're firing a ton of fuel into their hopper. It's a stream. 32-56 gathering even more fuel with just over 40 seconds left on the clock. They have reached 300 to Blue Alliance's 231. 841 grabs as much fuel as they can carry, and it seems SF International has been taken out by some bad motors. 32-56 gathers more fuel to prepare for the end game period where both hubs are active. It is 333 to 287, 299. Blue Alliance is over 300 points right now with 10 seconds remaining in the match. Who wants it more? 32-56 is firing. 841 is firing. Everyone is firing. It's close. Red pulls ahead to 400 as time expires. We'll have these results very shortly. And it's in. It is the Red Alliance who takes it. 410 to 371. Red Alliance gaining 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance still walks away with a win as they get 2 ranking points for the energized and supercharged scoring thresholds. This concludes qualification match number 64.
Let's meet the teams in match 65. On the Red Alliance, 972.
From Los Gatos High School, they are currently ranked 4th. They are Iron Claw.
Alliance Partners, 9400.
A community team from Santa Clara, California, they are the Bagel Bites.
And Team 4669.
From Galileo Academy Science and Tech in San Francisco, California, it's Galileo Robotics.
Over on blue, 199.
From Carlmont High School in Belmont, California, it's Deep Blue.
Their alliance partners, 11 to 30.
A community team from Los Altos, California, they are the White Hat Hackers.
And last but not least, 4904.
From Nueva School in San Mateo, California, their robot is Confucius. They are bot-provoking.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off in our autonomous period, 9400 and 972 rush over to the center line, grabbing as much fuel as possible. And 4669 shot at shot, and 972 and their alliance partner 9400 are there to help it. 972 goes in for a second dip at that fuel and goes and shoots it into the hub with the help of its human players. 4904 goes for a rare climb. And as they let themselves down, 199, their alliance partners grab as much fuel as they can, trying to fill their massive hopper. 199 is now scoring on the Blue Alliance side, bringing the total up to 52, 60 to 52 right now. 9400 and 972, however, they're grabbing as much fuel as they can. 9400's hopper is full. It's ready for the red shift. They're lying in wait. Meanwhile, and the time has come. 9400 has fired that fuel into the hub. 972 also tries to fire, but their aim is a little off. Oh no, 9400 shows them how it's done, trying to knock that fuel midair into the hub. 1 minute and 26 seconds right now, as now 199 goes to go up to their Blue Alliance side. 4904 is also firing some fuel into that hub. 11230, they're moseying around the field, getting ready to fight any robot that comes to attack them, trying to get whatever advantage they can. And 972 on the Red Alliance bumps into 9400. Both robots carrying massive amounts of fuel with 55 seconds around the clock. They both get ready to unload their massive hoppers full of fuel. 9400 and 972 dip into their supplies and get tons of fuel. It's raining fuel with 38 seconds remaining on the clock. 4904 begins to simply climb. Their robot is out for the rest of the match unless they come down. And 199, now the only scoring robot on its team in the end game, tries really hard and gets in slowly and surely. It's 312 to 129 with 17 seconds left on the clock right now. 972 piles in that fuel. 9400 seems a little stiff right now. 4669 drives around trying to get some fuel of its own with 6 seconds on the clock. 199 goes in for some last minute fuel and time expires. And we have our results. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 348 to Blue's 156. They earn 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for the Energized. Blue Alliance also earns 1 ranking point for the Energized. This moves Galileo Robotics up to 25th position. This concludes qualification match number 65.
Next on the field, match 66. Make some noise for team 192.
From Henry M. Gunn High School in Palo Alto, California, it's GRT.
Their alliance partners, 5027.
From Andrew P. Hill High School in San Jose, California, it's Event Horizon.
And team 7244.
From Kip King Collegiate High School in San Lorenzo, California, it's Lionbots Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 9111.
From Rancho Cordate High School in Rohnert Park, California, it's Pyro Mechanics.
Their partner is 11274.
From West Campus in Sacramento, California, it's Warrior Robotics.
And team 1700.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's Gator Botics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off on our autonomous period, 9111 moves backwards and begins to fire. The human players are helping as 11274 goes in under the trench and over onto their side. Looks like they're trying to fire, but they don't. They just stay still. 7245 staying still, line and pray. and the human players shoot it into the hub as time goes out. And it's now time for the teleoperated period. Blue has more fuel scored, so they will go second. It is that advantage that they are preparing for. 1700 gobbles up some more fuel, while 192 wastes not a second of its activated time to go and get that fuel into the hub. Going back, they go and grab some more fuel, getting as much as they can just before their shift ends. They're getting it all in slowly and steadily, and it appears 5027 is performing a balancing act on the bump right now. They seem to be unmoving. It's a pretty impressive act. With 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock, 1700 goes and gets more fuel as 9111 and 1700 and 11274 all score at the same time. Incredible, incredible. And now with 1 minute 22 seconds on the clock, 192 is ready to fire its own fuel. They shoot it in, and it's going in. 1 minute and 12 seconds on the clock. 11274 looks like they're trying to defend. 7245 trying to get over that bump. 1700 also playing a little bit of defense, a little bit of hurting as well. Back on the Blue Alliance, they all align. All robots are in position. It is 64-49 right now, and all three Blue Alliance robots are scoring. They finish, and 11274 is hungry for more. 1700 still spitting out that fuel and going over to the mid field to grab some more. 11274 also grabs that fuel. 9111 has a hopper full of fuel, and it is ready to use it. It is 64-78 right now. An incredibly close match. Can 192 close that gap in favor of the Red Alliance? They need some fuel, so they're going to go get some fuel with 16 seconds left on the match. 11274 and 9111, they're trying to score, and 5027 goes and tries to do some defense. 1700 now, they're getting defended pretty hard by 192, and 7245 stays down as time expires. It was a back and forth match, folks, and we now have these scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 127 to Red 68. They earn 3 ranking points, getting 35 penalty points. 1700 moves up to 17th place, while their alliance partners stay where they are. This includes qualification match number 66.
Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, 25-51.
From San Marin High School in Novato, California, it's Penguin Empire.
Joining them, 10-3-72.
From Milpitas High in Milpitas, California, it's the Ants, all caps.
And make some noise for 88-52.
From Drew School in San Francisco, California, it's Drew Robotics.
Over on blue, 68-14.
From Sonoma County in Santa Rosa, California, it's Ellipse.
Their alliance partners, 10-6-44.
A community team from Union City, California, it's the West Coast Warriors.
And 54-19.
From Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California, they have it up for Berkelium.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
88-52, shooting out with that auto onto the center line, grabbing some fuel, and then going back to its hub to shoot that fuel into said hub on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, 54-19, Berkelium. They grab a lot of fuel, go under the trench, and get ready to shoot themselves with 26-40. Blue Alliance takes the auto points into the teleop period now as 88-52 begins grabbing more fuel and after it just shot it out because it's now active. However, 68-14 tries to prevent them from shooting there, but 88-52 is resilient. They're grabbing as much fuel as they can and trying their hardest to stay and get it into the hub. It flies everywhere, but it makes it into the hub. 48-56 right now as Blue Alliance is ready to be activated. 54-19 providing a steady stream of supply to the hub. They're shooting it up, and it's going in. 51-71 right now. 106-44 goes in. Heard some more fuel onto the Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 88-52 still trying to get past 68-14's incredible defense. And 25-51 is ready to shoot some fuel themselves. 88-52 slips behind them, getting pinned by 68-14. They're driving it up. It's 66-92. 88-52 wants to lessen that gap, so they shoot that fuel into that hub, and they fire it high. It gets in at the last second, 77-92 with 53 seconds on the clock. 54-19, it is the only robot shooting on their alliance, shooting that fuel into that hub, and it is doing it splendidly. 106-44 is providing an excellent herder as it goes and gets more fuel for Berkelium. 81-130 with 35 seconds on the clock. We are just about ready to start the end game shift. 88-52. It appears they have developed some sort of motor issue. The humans are ever ready to help out, shooting their own fuel into the hub as 22-51. They're trying to go around and shoot some fuel in their own. 88-52. Looks like their plate's open. Something's wrong with that robot. 54-19 grabs some last minute fuel with 2 seconds remaining on the clock. 100-185 as time expires. And we have our results. It is the Blue Alliance with a score of 192, Reds 100. Blue Alliance takes 4 ranking points, moving all 3 robots up higher in the rankings. This concludes qualification match number 67.
Next up, match 68. On the Red Alliance, 10-81.
From SF International High in San Francisco, California, it's the Mecha Wolves.
Joining them, 69-62.
From ConLab School in Mountain View, California, it's Antares. They are our third-ranked team.
And team 49-73.
From Gateway Charter High School in San Francisco, California, it's the Gator Gears.
Over on blue, 32-56.
Now our number one ranked team from Valley Christian High School, they are the Warrior Borgs.
Their partners, 42-55.
From Monterey High School in Monterey, California, it's the Robo Doors.
And move on over, it's 10-339.
From Chartwell School in Seaside, California, it's Brain Shift.
Drivers behind the line. Match 68 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off match number 68, 32-56 and 69-62 clash in the center zone as they both grab fuel to bring back to their stations. 32-56 gets up and they're firing it all. 69-62 getting ready to fire some fuel of their own. Oh, it looks like they just can't do it right now. That's okay, give them some time. And it is now 20-85 as we start our teleoperated period. 69-62 looking to get some fuel into their hub before their alliance zone runs out. And 42-55 coming in to try and defend them. 32-56 shoots a spray of fuel onto the outside of the field, and it gets over to the other side. And now they're going and grabbing as much fuel as they can. 69-62, shooting that fuel up into their hub. 45-85 right now, and it is now the blue shift. Red is at 56, and blue is at 105 seconds as 32-56 continues spinning that fuel fast and steady into their hub. However, they are being defended by 102.81, which is itself being defended by 103.39, but 103.39 seems to have stopped unexpectedly. 32.56 is now trapped between their alliance partner and the opposing alliance partner. It is now the red shift. 69.62 is getting fired upon. Is getting defended upon as they are firing. That turret shooter is holding up remarkably well as it shoots even while defending. The human players are helping out to create some firepower in the Red Alliance zone. 55 seconds right now as the score is 94 to 152. 32-56 trying to get over to their side, but 102.81 is just blocking them for doing that. 69-62 also trying to shoot some fuel over to their side in preparation for their shift. 49-73, they are out in the neutral zone, and 32-56 is back and shooting with a second left, and it is now the red shift. It is now the end game shift. Time flies. The red is now at 100 points with blues 195. Red has a lot of points to make up, but 69-62 is determined to make up every single one of those points. 32-56, however, the only bot in its side. They are shooting like a mad. They're at 224 with 4 seconds remaining. Red is at 122, and time expires. And the results are in. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 234, beating Red Alliance's 136. They get 4 ranking points to Red Alliance's 1. This knocks Antares down. But Warrior Borgs, they actually go down to second place. Their alliance partners both go up. This concludes qualification match number 68.
Next up, match 69 on the Red Alliance team 10-21.
A community team from San Francisco, California. It's number 1 Seabass.
Joining them, 54-99.
From Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California, it's Barium.
And team 972.
From Los Gatos High School in Los Gatos, California, it's Iron Claw.
Over on blue, 10-650.
From Pinole Valley High in Pinole, California, it's Spartans.
Their alliance partners, 46-69.
From Galileo Academy Science and Tech in San Francisco, California, it's Galileo Robotics.
And team 80-45.
From Castro Valley High School in Castro Valley, California, it's the Wallace Dynasty.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off in our autonomous period, 972 rushes over to the center and goes back in its place to go and score. The humans are helping, of course, and 54.99 just back from the depot gets some more fuel in there. 972 goes back for another swipe like a cat. And Blue Alliance has 12 points as auto time expires. Now we're back onto the teleoperated period. 972 goes in and grabs a ton of fuel onto their side, hurting it and shooting it. They're going to have a stockpile of fuel. 54.99 traverses the bump with their massive haul of fuel. And it is now the Blue Alliance shift. 46.69 showing them how to shoot some fuel as they go and grab some more. 972 shooting that fuel, arcing across the field as they are trying, as 106.15 attempts to defend them, and 54.99. It is now the red shift, and both robots are flying that fuel over to the hub. It is 100-39 right now with a minute 34 seconds remaining on the clock, and 972 continues to shoot that fuel in there. Over on the Blue Alliance, 80-45. They're going over to the neutral zone and trying to find some fuel. 46.69 is ready to activate its shift. It loads its shooter, tilts it up, and fires. Getting that fuel all the way into its side with 1 minute 9 seconds remaining. It's 192-47 right now. 54.99 has another hopper's worth of fuel. They're ready for that shift. That's coming in just 2 seconds. 972 sure is ready as they go in, putting some fuel into the human player station and shooting the rest. They got a steady stream, slow and steady, or it's quick and steady. That does it. 253-57. 46.69 seems to be lying in wait as its motors spin. 102.21 on the Red Alliance. They're gobbling up some fuel of their own, perhaps to shoot, but they go into the trench and knock silent. 80-45 had a slight center of gravity readjustment. 106.15 almost gets a center of gravity readjustment, but it goes and grabs some fuel, getting it ready to score. 292-67 right now. 54.99 getting some more fuel with 972. They both go in and score with 3 seconds remaining on the clock. Red is at 338 and time expires. And we have our results. It is the Red Alliance taking it with 351 points to Blue's 77 points. This earns the Red Alliance 4 ranking points, putting 102-21 up. However, Barium and Ironclaw stay where they are. This concludes qualification match number 69.
Match 70 on the field. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, 69-18.
From New Technology High School in Napa, California, it's the Napa Celerats.
Joining them, 49-04.
From Nueva School in San Mateo, California, it's Bot Provoking.
And team 51-71.
From York School in Monterey, California, it's Deus Ex Machina.
Over on blue, 41-86.
From Island City Robotics in Alameda, California, it's Alameda Aztecs Robotics.
Team 199.
From Carlmont High School in Belmont, California, it's Deep Blue.
And let's hear it for 24-73.
From Cupertino High School in Cupertino, California, it's the Gold Strikers.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off on our autonomous period, 199 goes to take a bath of fuel, grabbing as much fuel as they can. 5171 on the Red Alliance also scooping up some fuel as 199 sits in wait to use that fuel soon. 5171 starts scoring with that fuel, and it's got 27-45, 49-9 as autonomous time expires. And now we are in the teleoperated period. 4186 tests up their systems, revs up their engines, and gets ready to fire. 2473 shows them how it's done. 199 has a hopper full of fuel. They're shooting it into the hub right now. 57 to 23 right now. And 5171 crosses the bump and gets some more fuel to bring back to their side. 4186 rushes in behind them, trying to do some defense, pinning them down, but 5171 breaks out, and 4904, they just start shooting along with 5171, 199 on the Blue Alliance. They're collecting some more fuel for their next endeavor. It's 74 to 62 right now. It's a close match, folks. 5171 gets some more fuel. 4904 helps them get that fuel, and 2473 gets as much fuel as they can get. Now it's back to the blue shift. 199 Deep Blue gets more fuel into his hopper with the aid of 2473. Both robots are shooting in, but 64-918 tries to butt in and tries to get the other two robots to stop shooting. They try to shake off that defense, but 69-18 goes back over to the Red Alliance side to shoot some fuel of their own, along with 5171 and 4904. 4186, they're also trying to do that defense, and it pins both 4904 and 6418 at the same wall. Now 5171 gets bumped by 4186, playing an impressive game of holding off two robots at once right now. It is now the end game period, 149 to 101. Blue has a deficit, but can they make it up? There's a chance. 199 shoots some fuel slowly and steadily, but quicker and quicker as it fires up. It's 162 to 112 with 13 seconds remaining on the clock right now. 5171 and 4904, 6918. All three red robots are shooting with 5 seconds left on the clock. 4186 climbs as time expires. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 196 to 156. They earned 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance walking away with 1 ranking point of their own. These 4 ranking points put all Red Alliance teams up in the rankings as we conclude qualification match number 70.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match 71. On the Red Alliance, 11-30.
A community team from Los Altos, California. It's the White Hat Hackers.
Joining them, Team 2204.
From California Crosspoint Academy, it's the Rambots.
And Team 1854.
From Castalea School in Palo Alto, California, it's the Chompbots.
Over on blue, 64-18.
A community team from San Francisco, California, it's the Misfits.
Joining them, Team 9038.
Another community team, also from San Francisco, it's SF Unity.
And make some noise for Team 10500.
From Lodestar Lighthouse Community Charter Public in Oakland, California, it's Lodestar.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off the autonomous period strong, 64-18 and 90-38 both go into the center line. 64-18 seems to trip a little bit on the fuel and shoot that auto back out into its center line. It seems a little misaligned right now, but they correct and get right back to it and shoot into their hub. Incredible autonomous display, giving them 37 points to Red's 15. And now for the Red Alliance, 1854, going all the way over, trying to herd some fuel back to their side, getting as much as they can as their hub is now active. 1854 giving that fuel to the humans. The humans begin to fire. 11-2-30. Looks like they're getting ready to shoot or do something in that red zone. 2204 and 1854 are trying to defend against 64-18. Now on the Blue Alliance, 90-38, giving some fuel to the humans. 64-18 shooting into that hub as it activates. 90-38 also shooting as well and they're going back to grab some more fuel. 64-18 got some more fuel. It's 22-94 right now as 10500 grabs fuel of its own back on the Red Alliance. 22-04, herding some more fuel to its human players in preparation for the red shift, which just occurred. And now 22-04 shoots that fuel into that hub. With the help of its human players, also shooting fuel into its hub. And 64-18 on the Blue Alliance, tripping over some fuel to gain as much as they can. Scooping it over and shooting it back out under the trench, which they cannot themselves go under. But now it is the blue shift with 52 seconds remaining. It is 42-124 right now. 64-18 tries to shoot, but gets defended by 1854. 1854 is putting up some harsh competition, forcing the 64-18 to fight back. 90-38, however, they are unguarded. They got a clear shot through that field. And as 28 seconds remain on the match, 64-18 finally gets its way and gets to shoot in. 22-04 shooting alongside with the help of its human players. Red Alliance has managed to gain 53 points to Blues 175 as 14 seconds remain in the match time. 22-04 surfs a little on that fuel, but 64-18 and 90-38, they're putting up some massive scores right now with 3 seconds remaining. 203 points and time expires. We have our scores. It is the Blue Alliance who takes it with a score of 214-61. They gain 4 ranking points, moving all 3 blue robots up in the rankings. This concludes qualification match number 71.
Next on the field, match 72. First on the Red Alliance, team 841.
From Richmond High School in Richmond, California, it's the Biomax.
Their alliance partner is 9400.
A community team from Santa Clara, California, it's the Bagel Bites.
And let's hear it for team 9111.
From Rancho Cotade High School in Rohnert Park, California, it's Pyro Mechanics.
On the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 4698.
From Rio Americano High School, it's Raider Robotics.
Their alliance partner, 6962.
From Con Lab School in Mountain View, California, it's Antares.
And of course, team 192.
From Henry M. Gunn High School in Palo Alto, California, it's GRT.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
I can already tell this is going to be an incredible match with the number 1 team against the number 4 and number 5 teams in this competition so far. And all 3 of those teams aforementioned are shooting fuel into their hub, racking up those scores. 69-62 comes back for more. 841 comes back for more. They both shoot. It's 75-82-49. As autonomous time expires, it is now the tally-up period, and 841 wastes not a second going over to their side of the field to shoot some more fuel in the transition shift. 46-98 gathers some more fuel as 69-62 passes to themselves. 91-11, they're going over to the blue side to steal and defend and other nefarious activities with 1 minute 57 seconds remaining on the clock. It is 73-137. You can feel the energy as 9400 goes in and shoots. And 841 also grabs more fuel, but it doesn't have enough time because it is a blue shift. Fuel is flying everywhere. 46-98 and 69-62 are flying that fuel into their hoppers. 841 passes to themselves as 9400 goes over the bump to get to their side. 192 on the Blue Alliance. They're trying to defend 9400 as the red shift activates. Red Alliance is now active. 192 is trying to stop them from scoring. 69-62 goes over to the red side and takes that fuel. It is incredible. 1 minute 7 seconds remaining, and it is 51-267. Red Alliance trying to close that gap, making it up to 163, 174, 176, and it is now the blue shift. 46-98 and 69-62. They have a 100-point lead. They are 315 points, and 9400 has a full stack of fuel. 841 and 9400 do not want to let this opportunity go to waste. 69-62 just keeps throwing that fuel in there with 32 seconds remaining on the clock right now. There is a lot of fuel on the red side, and 9400 and 841 want it. In that hub. There are 20 seconds remaining. The score is 228-380. Fuel is flying everywhere. 841 is shooting, and 69-62 is gathering fuel. 46-98 was shooting, and it's 7 seconds remaining. 276-451 with 2 seconds remaining. 46-98 shoots fuel, and it's time. That will definitely upset some rankings. Let's see those results very soon. We have our results. The winner is the Blue Alliance. 477 to 295. Blue Alliance gains 5 ranking points, keeping Antares at 5th place, bringing 192 up to 8th place, and 4698. They're now in 3rd. Meanwhile, 841 and 9111 fall down with only 1 ranking point. This concludes qualification match number 72.
Teams, please remember, after your last match, you got to go see the inspectors to be eligible for playoffs. And with that, let's meet the teams in 73. Starting off on red, 10-6-15.
From Pinole Valley High in Pinole, California, it's Spartans.
Joining them, Team 972.
From Los Gatos High School in Los Gatos, California, it's Iron Claw.
And let's hear it for 32-56.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, it's the Warrior Boards.
On the Blue Alliance, 25-51.
From San Marin High School in Nevada, California, it's Penguin Empire.
Alliance partners 10-6-44.
A community team from Union City, California. It's the West Coast Warriors.
And team 5499.
From Berkeley High School, our host school in Berkeley, California, it's Barium.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off strong in our autonomous period, 32.56 and 9.72 both rush to the neutral zone to get as much fuel as they can and begin firing it. But on the Blue Alliance, 106.44, there are no slackers of their own, and 54.99 gets more fuel in there. And it is 89, 90, 101, 105, 107, 112, 117, 120 to 27 in the autonomous period. The tally-up period now begins, and 9.72 and 32.56 both rush over to the neutral zone to get as much fuel as they possibly can. Their alliance partner, 106.15, helping them out, and 54.99 becomes a little shifted as their center of gravity is displaced by some fuel. 25.51 trying to make it over the bump right there as 32.56 whizzes past them, and 54.99 scores some fuel into the auto with the help of the human players. It is now time for the red shift as 32.56 and 9.72 both shoot massive amounts of fuel into their hoppers. 106.44 tries to defend them, tries to knock them off, but to 32.56 is such a massive robot, it just does not care. 9.72 is defended by 54.99, but it doesn't stop the red score from being 273 with 1 minute and 20 seconds left in the match. 54.99 is now trying to do some scoring of its own. It goes and shoots a little overboard, but it still gets some shots. 49, 54, 57 to 291 with just over a minute on the clock right now. 9.72 is getting all of the fuel that it can get. The red side is covered in yellow. And now it is the red shift. 32.56 and 9.72 are both shooting that fuel, constant lines of fuel into the hub. 106.44 and 54.99 are trying to slow the machine. 377 to 73 with 37 seconds left on the clock right now. Barium goes over to the red side but gets defended by 106.15. They try to go and score, and over in the last 23 seconds on the match, 972 fires into their hub. Both hubs are active. It is 417 to 86 right now. 32.56 scours the field for some fuel to get and goes. Bumps into its alliance member, and 972 grabs more fuel. Last minute fuel, 467 as time is expiring. And we have our scores. It is the Red Alliance taking that game with 482 points to 105. Red Alliance gets 5 ranking points, keeping 972 and 32.56 in their spots, and 106.15 moves up. Blue Alliance, however, walks away with the energized ranking point. This concludes qualification match number 73.
We're getting deep into the qualification matches. Just 5 left. Remember, teams, after your last match, go see the inspectors. And be sure to send your Alliance selection representatives to the red field side queuing area. We're going to start pretty promptly after our final qualification match, so be sure that they are there after your last match. Now, let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, 80-45.
From Castro Valley High School in Castro Valley, California, it's the Wallace Dynasty.
Joining them, Team 24-73.
From Cupertino High School in Cupertino, California, it's Gold Strikers.
And Team 68-14.
From Sonoma County in Santa Rosa, California, it's Ellipse.
On the Blue Alliance, 42-55.
From Monterey High School in Monterey, California, it's Robodores.
Their alliance partners, 11-74.
From West Campus in Sacramento, California, it's Warrior Robotics.
And Team 69-18.
From New Technology High in Napa, California, it's the Napa Celebrats.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off in the autonomous period, 2473 goes down and grabs some of that fuel, and it gets ready to go and shoot. Aiming, and they fire into the hub, shooting along with their human players. And now red is at 31 to blue's 29 as the autonomous time expires. The advantage in auto gives red an advantage in teleoff, which they will soon need to take. 2473 grabs a huge hopper full of fuel and gets ready to dump it out, placing it onto their field. And 4255 on the Blue Alliance, shooting some fuel over to themselves as 6814 goes in to defend the Blue Alliance. 6918 has a hopper full of fuel that it's ready to shoot, but they are shot by 6814, blocked, and half of their fuel flies out of the hopper. Now it is the red shift, 2473. It's their time to shine, and they shoot that fuel 2 by 2 into that hopper. 4255 on the Blue Alliance, collecting some more fuel into their giant hopper, preparing for their shift. They shoot a shot a little early. 2473 gets a couple more fuel in. It's 58-35 right now. It could still be anyone's game. And now, as 11-274 goes and fires some more fuel in the blue shift, 69-18 joining them, but 68-14 and 80-45 Wallace Dynasty, they work to go and defend these two bots. It's 60-54. There is a 6-point delta right now. 11-274 is getting beaten up by 68-14, which goes in ready for its own shooting. 24-73 grabs a hopper full of fuel that it is ready to shoot into the hub. It goes in and it flies up high. And now the score is 82-54 with 37 seconds remaining. 42-55 appears to have gone dead in the water right now. This is a mighty unfortunate occurrence for the Blue Alliance, which now has 37 seconds, 25 seconds to make up that 30-point gap right there. So 24-73 hopes to make that gap a little bigger. It gives some fuel to its human players and gets ready to shoot some fuel for itself. It lines itself up and fires 91-58 right now. They're gonna get the ranking point just as time expires. And we have our results. It is the Red Alliance getting a score of 104-88. They get 4 ranking points, shooting all 3 robots up in the rankings. This concludes qualification match number 74.
Next up, match 75 on the Red Alliance, 74-19.
From Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California, it's Berkelium.
Joining them, 88-52.
From Drew School in San Francisco, California, it's Drew Robotics.
And Team 10, 339.
From Chartwell School in Seaside, California, give it up for Brain Shift.
Over on blue, 22-04.
From California Cross Point Academy in Hayward, California, it's Rambots.
Alliance Partners, 1700.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's Gatorbots.
And 46-69.
From Galileo Academy Science and Tech, it's Galileo Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start qualification match number 75, 54-19, 88-52, and 1700 all rush to the neutral zone to get some fuel before throwing it back into their hub. 1700 throws some more fuel into their hub as well as 46-69 and 22-04 lie in wait. 88-52 goes for a second swipe, bringing their total up over 50 points as time expires. It is now the teleoperated period. 88-52 goes in to grab some fuel, helping their alliance partner 103.39 off from that other fuel. 54.19 goes in, shoots some fuel, and goes to go grab more fuel. And on the Blue Alliance, 1700 prepares itself for firing into the hub. 46.69 helps to show them how it's done, ignoring the defense of 103.39. And back on the Red Alliance, 54-19 and 88-52 are getting ready to fire into that hub. 2 robots at a time firing. It is now 129-29 right now. Blue Alliance has a lot of catching up to do. Can they do it? 103.39 plows into a field of yellow fuel and just tries to mess up the Blue Alliance. 1700 is ready to score as the blue shift occurs. 46-69 also aiding in the scoring. They managed to break past 103.39's defense and score some fuel into that hub. It's 168-39 right now. 54-19 goes and grabs some more fuel, hurting it into their alliance section for their alliance shift, which happens now. 88-52 and 54-19 are starting their shift. 88-52 tries to shoot, but it appears they're having some trouble. 54-19 all showing them how it's done, helping out their alliance partners as 1700, like a gator, they're trying to go and grab everything they can fit in their mouth. It is 33 seconds left on the clock as 175-46, and it is now the end game shift. 54-19 putting up an impressive amount of fuel. It is 184-65 right now. 1700 grabbing that fuel from their alliance side wall. 46-69 getting some more fuel in there. 2204 bulldozing that fuel with 8 seconds remaining. It is 196-88. Can Blue Alliance get that ranking point as time expires? Our scores. It is the Red Alliance who takes it with a score of 204-92. They win the match, winning 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for the energized RP. This concludes qualification match number 75.
Match 76 on the Red Alliance 9400.
A community team from Santa Clara, California. It's the Bagel Bites.
Their alliance partners 1854.
From Castelleo School in Palo Alto, California, it's the Chomp Bots.
And Team 4904.
From Nueva School in San Mateo, California, it's Bot Provoking.
Over on blue, Team 10221.
A community team from San Francisco, California, it's number 1 Sea Bass.
Joining them 11230.
A community team from Los Altos, California, it's White Hat Hackers.
And Team 4973.
From Gateway Charter High School in San Francisco, it's the Gator Gears.
Drivers behind the line. Match 76 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off in the autonomous period, 9400 scoops up a massive amount of auto and goes back to its side to deposit that fuel. 1854 lies in stationary wait as the human players are firing. 4973, 11230, and 10221 lie ready to attack in the teleoperated period. 4904 withdraws its rare climber, and 1854 begins pushing auto onto the red side, which is now active. 9400 shoots that fuel into their hub. It is a lot, and 11230 crashes into the wall. It's 1 minute 55 seconds remaining as 4904 and 9400 get ready to utilize every second of their activated shift to get 45 points. Now it is the blue shift, 4973. They're ready to fire some fuel into the hopper. 10221 is poised, and they shoot with a triple shoot. With a triple shooter, they go in, and it's a clash in the neutral zone as 4904, 1854, and 11230 battle for control of the fuel. Now the Red Alliance hub is activated, 9400. Their robot is shooting that fuel in over. It's 82 to 35 right now, and 9400 is getting ready to fire again. 1854 has a center of gravity readjustment by a fuel. 4904 helps them back down and battles with 10221 as 10221 goes to try and get as much fuel as possible. 9400 grabbing some fuel as the Blue Alliance shift activates. It's now 11230, 1854, 4973. 4 robots on the Blue Alliance side. The red robots trying to stop the Blue Alliance from scoring. It is 134 to 45 right now as there are 30 seconds remaining on the clock. 9400 seems like they're having a little bit of trouble as they go fire some fuel into their hub, and they go and limp back over to the rest of the fuel gathered on their alliance side. 1854 giving some fuel to the humans who scramble to throw it in there. It is 154 to 60 right now with 9 seconds remaining on the match. 102-21 gets some last minute shots. 49-04 seems like a motor's gone down, but it doesn't matter because the match is over. And we have our results. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 178-65. They get 4 ranking points, moving 1854 and 4904 up, while 9400 stays where it is. This concludes qualification match number 76.
we are gearing up for our penultimate qualification match. After this match, please remember, if you're not in the final match, your representative should be on their way to the queuing area over on the red side of the field. Now, let's meet these teams. Starting off on red, 51-71.
From York School in Monterey, California, it's Deus Ex Machina.
Joining them, Team 10-500.
From Lodestar Lighthouse Community Charter Public, it's Lodestar.
And joining them, 199.
From Carlmont High School in Belmont, California, it's Deep Blue.
Over on blue, 841.
From Richmond High School in Richmond, California, it's the Biomex.
Alliance Partners, 10-372.
From Milpitas High in Milpitas, California, it's the Ants. All caps.
And make some noise for 50-27.
From Andrew B. Hill High School, it's Event Horizon.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Starting off in the autonomous period, 841 goes and gets ready to shoot, but it appears to be unmoving right now as the human players make up for the deficit. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 199 and 5171 are firing some shots. 199 grabbing a ton of fuel into his hopper. It's 30-9 right now as autonomous period ends and the teleop period begins. 841 comes alive and grabs a load of fuel, taking it all back to its hub, and it shoots into the hub. It is 56-14 right now, but 841 is quickly closing that gap, and 103.72 seems to be performing a balancing act upon the bump. 199 is performing another balancing act on the fuel. Their alliance partners 51-71 try and get them down, and on the second try, they succeed. 51-71 now aiming at that active hub. They're revving up their engine, and they shoot, and they score. It is 62-88 right now as 199 puts a little extra fuel in there, helping out their alliance partners and giving some fuel to the humans, it appears. No, it does not do that. And over on the Blue Alliance, 841 is shooting to itself and quickly going back as it has the blue shift. It's 96-91. 841 is ready to increase that difference. It's firing in. It's at a 120. It's going up to 130. It's going high, folks. 199 tries to cross the bump. It makes it on its second attempt, and 27 roams around. 103.72. Their bumper has split, so they are deactivated. 199 needs that fuel. 51.71 gets that fuel, and 199 goes in and gets some shots. It's 107-180 right now. 841 is pulling up and shooting. It's shooting to itself. 10500 seems stuck. And oh no, 199 has fallen. It is on a fuel and it is tipped over with 25 seconds left in the match. 51.71 now has to do the work of its alliance partner as 841 cleans up. It is 17 seconds remaining and Blue has 217 points. 841 just continues firing all of that fuel into that hub. It's and on the red, 51.71 tries to fire, get some last shots as time expires. we have our scores. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 259 to 144. They earn 4 ranking points, pushing 103.72 up in the rankings. 841 and 50.27 stay where they are. And Red walks away with 1 ranking point of their own. This concludes qualification match number 77.
Let's meet the teams in our final qualification match of the day. Starting off, 90-38.
A community team from San Francisco, California. It's SF Unity.
Joining them, 41-86.
From Island City Robotics in Alameda, California, it's the Alameda Aztecs Robotics.
And 72-44.
From Kip King Collegiate High School in San Lorenzo, California, it's Lionbots Robotics.
Over on blue, 46-98.
From Rio Americano High School, they are our number 3 ranked team right now. It's Raider Robotics.
Alliance Partners, 64-18.
A community team from San Francisco, California. It's the Misfits.
And Team 10-81.
From SF International High in San Francisco, California, it's the Mecha Wolves.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And as we start qualification match number 78, the final qualification match of today, 64-18 and 90-38, both grab loads of fuel and shoot it into their hoppers. 46-98 helping them out. 64-18 gets caught on some fuel, but 94-18 makes the second swipe on the autonomous. And we have 74-31 as autonomous expires. And now, going into tally-off, 90-38 has to go help their team make that deficit. 72-45 bumps into the Mecha Wolves as the Mecha Wolves are out to get some prey. 41-86 and 90-38 are being defended by 102-81 as they try and swipe at them. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 46-98 is gathering fuel in preparation for its phase shift. And back on the Red Alliance, 90-38 gets some last-minute fuel, bringing their total up to 55 to 104. It's getting higher and higher right now. 46-98 grabs some more fuel, but is defended by 41-86. The Mecha Wolves save them, though. 46-98 now has a clear shot. Will they take it? 64-18 shoots their fuel and gets more, and 46-98 gets some more fuel and shoots it up. 173-56 right now as 1 minute and 20 seconds remain on the clock. It is now the Red Alliance shift. 90-38 fires that fuel in and grabs some more. 41-86, the Alameda Aztecs, they're trying to get some fuel, but they are getting defended by the Mecha Wolves, who have suddenly appeared to stop moving. 90-38 takes the advantage of that and fires some more fuel into its hub. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, it is ready for the phase shift. 46-98 shoots a whole hopper full of fuel before getting pinned down by 41-86, and 64-18 grabs its own hopper as well at 72-45 tries to fight it. There's 39 seconds remaining, and it's 82 to 231. 64-18 fires some more shots, bringing it up to 251. 90-38 now because both hubs are active. 90-38, they go and shoot that fuel into the hub, shooting more and more, bringing that total up to 92, 93, 94, 95. They are at 97, 99 fuel, just one more to get the ranking point, and they get it with 10 seconds to spare. The Red is at 105 and to Blues 281, and 64-18 increases that incredibly to 318 as time expires. And we have our results. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 319 to 123. They get 4 ranking points, moving 102-81 up, and 46-98 and 64-18 stay where they are. And now, Red Alliance does get 1 ranking point. This concludes qualification match number 78.
This concludes our qualifying matches. Now, we're going to move on to the playoff tournament presented by Caterpillar, where 8 alliances of 3 teams will compete in a double elimination tournament to be our East Bay District champions. Now, before we begin the playoffs, we're going to need to make those alliances. We'll be back in just a few minutes when that timer hits 0 to begin our alliance selection presented by Disney Imagineering. Now, let's check out the alliance selection video explaining the process, followed by the schedule for this afternoon and rankings.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
We've had some great qualification matches. We've got our top teams ready to pick their partners. We've seen the process. Just remember, we're going to have the timers on each side of the field. Oh, that was perfect timing. We will have the representative from the Alliance captain approach the microphone here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first selection round, Alliances have 45 seconds to make their pick. And during the second round, that's going to double. So remember, teams have earned the right to decline if they have the ability to be an Alliance captain. That is a totally valid strategy. They may not, however, be selected again. Without further ado, please welcome our Rank 1 team with an 11-1 record, Team 3256.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, they are the Warrior Borgs.
Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready to announce your selection.
Team 3256 Warrior Borgs would love to claw it up with Team 972.
Team 972 Ironclaw. They're from Los Gatos High School in Los Gatos, California.
Team 972, will you join them or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 972 would like to Borg it up with you guys.
Congratulations. Now let's bring up our Rank 2 captain. Also with an 11-1 record, Team 4698.
Team 4698 Raider Robotics from Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California.
Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, you may announce your selection.
Team 4698 would like to invite 841 to be a part of our alliance.
Team 841, the Biomex. They're from Richmond High School in Richmond, California.
Team 841, will you join them or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 841 graciously accepts.
Now let's bring out our third-seeded captain. With a 10-2 record, Team 6962.
Team 6962 Antares. They're from Con Lab School in Mountain View, California.
Team 6962, you're now on the clock.
Team 6962 would like to invite Team 9400, the Bagel Bites, to join our constellation.
9400.
Team 9400. They are the Bagel Bites, a community team from Santa Clara, California.
Team 9400, will you join them or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 9400 would love to share a bite with Team 6962.
Now, please welcome up the captain of Alliance 4 with a 9-3 record, 5419.
Team 5419, Berkellium. They are from Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California, our host school.
Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, you may announce your selection.
Team 5419 would like to invite Team 6418 to join our alliance.
Team 6418, the Misfits. They're a community team from San Francisco, California.
Team 6418, will you join them or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 6418, the Misfits, gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Now let's bring up the captain of Alliance 5 with a 9-3 record, Team 192.
Team 192. They are GRT.
Alliance 5, you are now on the clock.
With the passion and intensity of 1,000 burning suns, GRT 192 would like to invite Team 8852 to join our alliance.
Team 8852, they are Drew Robotics from Drew School in San Francisco, California.
Team 8852, will you join them or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 8852 respectfully declines.
Ooh.
That's okay. We're going to reset the timer. and you will have the opportunity to pick again. You are now on the clock.
Team GRT 192 would like to invite Team 9038 to join our alliance.
Team 9038 from San Francisco, California. They are SF Unity.
Team 9038, will you join them?
Team 9038 would love to accept.
Congratulations. Now it's time to bring up the captain of Alliance 6 with an 8-4 record, 8852.
Team 8852, Drew Robotics. They are from Drew School in San Francisco, California.
You are now on the clock.
Team 8852 would like to invite Team 5499 to join our alliance.
Team 5499, they are Barium from Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California.
Team 5499, will you join them, or would you prefer to form your own alliance?
Team 5499 would love to accept.
Congratulations. Now let's bring up the captain of Alliance 7 with a 6-6 ranking, Team 5171.
Team 5171, Deus Ex Machina. They are from York School in Monterey, California.
Alliance 7, you are now on the clock.
Team 5171, Deus Ex Machina, would like to invite Team 2204, and we would love for them to choose us.
Team 2204, they are the Rambots from California Crosspoint Academy in Hayward, California.
Team 2204, will you join them?
Team 2204 graciously accepts.
Finally, it's time to bring up our 8th Alliance captain with a 7-5 record, Team 10644.
Team 10644, they are the West Coast Warriors, a community team from Union City, California.
Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, you may announce your selection.
Team 10644 would like to invite Team 5171 to join our alliance.
Team 5171 is already an alliance captain. Yeah.
Sorry about that. We are inviting 2473 to join.
Team 2473.
Team 2473, Gold Strikers. They are from Cupertino High School in Cupertino, California.
Yeah, you go over there once they accept it. Team 2473, will you join them?
Team 2473 will fight alongside you.
So that's the end of round 1. We're going to put 2 minutes on the clock, and once that has elapsed, Alliance 8 will be again on the clock to make their second selection. I think that's okay, yeah. We're about to see these alliances strategies play out as we enter our playoff tournament. They're trying to form the best alliances they can to win this competition. Now, during the second round, each alliance will have 90 seconds to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock.
Alliance 8 would like to invite Team 199 to join our alliance.
Team 199, Deep Blue. They are from Carlmont High School in Belmont, California.
Team 199, will you join them?
Team 199 would love to dive into the bay with you.
Congratulations. Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, you may announce your selection.
All right. Team 5171 and Team 2204 would love to allow Team 4904 for us to choose them.
Team 4904 is Bot Provoking from Nueva School in San Mateo, California.
Team 4904, will you join them?
Team 4904 would love to accept their gracious offer.
Congratulations. Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, you may announce your selection.
Team 8852 and 5499 would like to invite Team 6814 to join our alliance.
Team 6814, they are Ellipse from Sonoma Academy in Santa Rosa, California.
Team 6814, will you join them?
Team 6814 would love to ellipse up with you guys.
Congratulations. Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, you may send one student to announce your selection.
With the passion and intensity of 1,000 burning suns, Team GRT 192 and 9038 would like to invite Team 4255 to join our alliance.
Team 4255, the Robodoors from Monterey High School in Monterey, California.
Team 4255, will you join them?
Team 4255 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. That is our 5th seeded alliance. Alliance 4, you are now on the clock.
Team 5419 and Team 6418 would like to invite Team 1700 to join our alliance.
Team 1700, the Gator Robotics from Castellea School in Palo Alto, California.
Team 1700, will you join them?
Team 1700 graciously accepts.
Congrats. Alliance 3, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, you may announce your selection.
Team 6962 and Team 9400 would like to select Team 10281 to join our constellation.
Team 10281.
Team 10281 are the Mecha Wolves from SF International High in San Francisco, California.
Team 10281, will you join them?
Team 1021 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Welcome to Alliance 3. Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, you may announce your selection.
Team 4698 and 841 would love to accept 1854 to join our alliance.
Team 1854, the Chomp Bots from Castellea School in Palo Alto, California.
Your cheering section has made some things clear, but to make it official, will you join them?
Team 1854 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. 23 teams up here means we've got one more selection. But before we do that, remember, the 8 highest ranking unselected teams could still compete. If a robot becomes unable to play, the alliances may substitute in a backup bot. They don't get to select which, they just get the next available backup robot. So we're going to need our top-ranked unpicked teams to have a chat with our lead queuer after this. And we will need our alliance captains to stick around to have a chat with our head ref. So without further ado, Alliance 1, you're now on the clock. Who will you select?
Team 3256 and Team 972 would love to shift it up with Team 10339.
Team 10339, Brain Shift, are from Chartwell School in Seaside, California.
Team 10339, will you join them?
Team 10339 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. These will be our alliances for the playoff tournament. It's going to be great. So, remember, if you weren't selected, stick around. Maybe you're a backup bot. Maybe you're just sticking around to cheer an alliance on. Alliance captains, let's stick around. We'll see the rest of you back here at 2 p.m. for our first playoffs match. Before we begin, here's a short animation to review rebuilt gameplay and scoring for those of you who might be joining us for today's playoffs. East Bay, welcome to the playoffs! We have formed our 8 alliances. Now, we're going to start to play our matches between them in a double elimination bracket. So we have the upper bracket. That is where the undefeated alliances will be. We will play the upper bracket until we have 1 undefeated alliance. They'll be in the finals. If an alliance loses a match, they move into the lower bracket. We will play until 1 alliance remains. They will be in the finals. We'll have a best of 3 to determine our champions. Now, our first match, we have Alliance 1 in red against Alliance 8 in blue. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, a few weeks ago at Pinnacles, they took home the Judges Award. Make some noise for Team 10339!
From Chartwell School, in Seaside, California, they are Brain Shift.
Alliance partners, last year here at East Bay, they were finalists, 972!
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, their robot is called Aimbot. They are the Warrior Borgs. Shit.
And captains of this alliance, a few weeks ago at Silicon Valley, they were finalists, looking for a win this season, 32-56!
These are actually the Warrior Borgs from Valley Christian High School. The other team was Iron Claw from Los Gatos High School.
Over on blue, last year at Pinnacles, they took home the Excellence in Engineering Award, 24-73.
From Cupertino High School in Cupertino, California, their robot is called Dusty. They are the Gold Strikers.
Their alliance partners a few years ago at Silicon Valley, they took home an Imagery Award. Make some noise for 199!
From Carlmont High School in Belmont, California, they are Deep Blue.
And alliance captains a few weeks ago at Silicon Valley, they took home a Judges Award. Team 10644!
A community team from Union City, California. They are the West Coast Warriors.
Drivers behind the line. Match 1 in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have an exciting match for our first playoff in upper bracket 1. 3256 grabs a scoop full of fuel and shoots it back out. 199. They have fuel in the center, and it is 48 to 27, 28-30 as the autonomous period ends. Red Alliance has that advantage in the autonomous, so they will have the second shift in teleop period. 199 now immediately going to collect as much fuel as they can. 2473 also getting some fuel as 10644 unfortunately gets a little beached on some fuel. 3256 accidentally seems to help them out. They're spinning their motors like mad right now, and 199 goes in and shoots up onto their hub. It is 63-275 right now. Blue's doing some healthy catch-up onto the Red Alliance, but the Red Alliance has started its shift, and it is going at it. The numbers go up. We passed 100. We passed 110. We passed 120. 972 and 3256 are just continuously shooting that fuel in. Oh, however, on the Blue Alliance, 2473 is still aiming and getting ready to shoot, and shoot they do, firing all that fuel into their hub. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 972 is getting defended by 10644. They still go and manage to get some fuel onto their side of the field, but 10644 continues spinning around. It's 189 to 148. It's quite a close match, folks, but Red Alliance is here with their shift. They're going to widen that gap. It is 226 right now. 3256 is at it again, firing massively. 972 looks like they're getting ready to shoot, but 10644, they're trying to defend. 972's got some problems with their shooter. They're not shooting. I don't know what's up with that, but it is the last 30 seconds of the match. Human players are assisting the Blue Alliance and getting those extra points. It is 264 to 182 right now. 3256 just making that Red Alliance score go up. 972, however, they seem a little stuck and broken. This is unfortunate as the last 8 seconds of the match, it's 284 to 205, and 2473 just keeps shooting in as time expires. We'll be back shortly with the scores. We have them. It is the Red Alliance who takes it. Red Alliance has 284 points to Blue Alliance's 232. The Red Alliance will advance to the upper bracket round 2, while the Blue Alliance falls down into the lower bracket round 2, match 5. This has been playoffs upper bracket match 1, round 1.
Playoffs, match 2. We have Alliance 4 in red against Alliance 5 in blue. This one is often real close. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance. Last year at Aerospace Valley, they took home Engineering Inspiration 1700.
From Castellia School, it's Robotics.
Alliance partners, last year at Silicon Valley, they won the Creativity Award, 64-18.
A community team from San Francisco, California. Their robot's name is Cleo. They are the Misfits.
And Alliance captains, this year at Silicon Valley, they got Rising All-Star. Make some noise for 54-19.
From Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California, their robot is Silicon the John Stockpile. They're Berkelium.
Over on blue. This year at Pinnacles, this team were finalists. Make some noise for 42-55.
A community team from San Francisco, California. It's SF Unity.
Last year here at East Bay, they got the Rising All-Star Award, 90-38.
From Henry M. Gunn Universe High School in Palo Alto, California, their robot is Incardine. It's GRT.
And our Alliance captains, a few weeks ago at Ventura, they were finalists, 192.
From Henry M. Gunn High School, actually, in Palo Alto, California, they are GRT. The other robot is from Monterey High School in Monterey, California. They are the Robodores.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Upper bracket, round 1, match 2, 42-55 and 64-18. All the 90-38, they all go into the middle to start grabbing some fuel. 64-18 gets a little stuck on a fuel and needs to move around. Their auto's a little off. And 1700 slowly but surely shooting into the fuel, into the hub. It is 13-15 as we end our autonomous period. Those numbers will go up though as we enter the teleop period in the transition shift. 64-18 shoots a ton of fuel into its hub. 42-55, however, they're already on the defense trying to attack the other robots. 192 GRT, they are going around, messing around in the neutral zone, trying to pick up as many fuel as they can. And on the Blue Alliance, 90-38 is getting defended hard by 1700. 1700 is forcing them to adapt and change their strategy to try and get fuels as they're pinned down. And on the Red Alliance, 54-19 has a hopper full of fuel, and they're ready to score. They shoot it in. It is 56-45 right now. An incredibly close match. 1700 tries to get 42-55 from stop them from attacking. 54-19 and 64-18 goes and unloads its full hopper of fuel. And it is now the red shift. 192 and 90-38 are on it like carpet. They are grabbing fuel from their side. And they are shooting it into their hub. It is 84-75, 76. It is incredibly close right now. And 54-19 Berkelium. It seems they've been slowed by something. I don't know what. But they get rammed and defended by 42-55. Prevented from entering their own side. 64-18, however, has entered. And they're ready to shoot some fuel. And 54-19 tries to get over there, but they just can't make it. It's 101-89 right now with 37 seconds left on the clock. 64-18 shoots a ton of fuel into the hub. 54-19 follows suit, but gets blocked by 192. And it's the end game match, 109-104. It's a real close match, folks. It comes down to these few seconds. 64-18 gets pinned down. They're getting some fuel, and it's 10 more seconds left. 130-119, 90-38. The only robot on Blue Alliance scoring as 54-19 goes and scores for the Red Alliance. 144-130 as time expires. And we have our scores. The winner is the Red Alliance. 147 to 135. The Red Alliance will advance to round 2, match 7 in the upper bracket. And Alliance 5 isn't out of the races yet. They're still in the lower bracket, round 2, match 5. This concludes the playoffs match, round 1, match 2.
Next up, match 3. Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. One alliance will continue in the upper bracket. The other alliance, losing this match, will move into the lower bracket. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance. Earlier this season at San Francisco, they took home the Excellence in Engineering Award. Make some noise for 841!
From Richmond High School in Richmond, California, it's the Biomex.
Their alliance partners, they're a new veteran team. This is their first season. They're writing their own history. 1854!
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's the Chomp Bots.
And alliance captains. Earlier this season at Sacramento, they were finalists. looking for a win, 46-98.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California, give it up for Raider Robotics.
Over on blue. 3 years ago at Silicon Valley, they were finalists. Make some noise for 51-71.
From York School in Monterey, California, it's Deus Ex Machina.
They're alliance partners. Earlier this season at San Francisco, they won the Creativity Award, 49-04.
From Nueva School in San Mateo, California, their bot is named Confucius. It is bot provoking.
And rounding out this alliance, a few weeks ago at Sacramento, they were winners. Make some noise for 22-04.
From California Crosspoint Academy in Hayward, California, it is the Rambots.
Drivers behind the line. Match 3 in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have a doozy of a third playoff match with 46-98 going in and grabbing that fuel, shooting it in with their alliance partners 841. However, Blue Alliance, they're no slackers either. 51-71 gets ready and shoots their engine. And the human players are assisting, bringing the total to 51, 57, 59, 66, 67 to 31 as we begin our teleoperated period. 841 still has some fuel left. It needs to get into that hub pronto before the transition shift ends. And it is now the blue shift. 51-71 getting ready, and they're aiming and they fire into their hub. 2204 meanwhile, they go and bulldoze that fuel back to their hub, but they are blocked by 841 shooting to themselves. 2204 manages to get past and goes over to the Red Alliance section just in time for the red shift. 841 and 4698 both spinning their shooters at their max, trying to get into that hub. And 2204, the Rambots trying to ram them, true to their name, trying to get them to stop getting that fuel into the hub, but they cannot be stopped. It's 260-74 right now with 1 minute and 22 seconds left on the match. 46-98 goes over, and now it is a blue shift. 1854, they're blocking the human player station, trying to prevent the humans from getting any more points. Now, the robots, it's all up to them. The humans help out a little bit, but the robots are ready to fire. 51-71 and 49-04. Get it up there. It's 306-138 for the second shift for the Red Alliance. 46-98 and 841 are already on it. They have both robots are putting up massive numbers of fuel into the hub. It is 38 seconds left. 365-144. 51-71 crosses over their bump, getting ready to shoot as the end game approaches. Both hubs are active. Both hubs are being filled. 841 is firing it in. 46-98 gathers some more fill and fires it in. 15 seconds left. It is 465-189 and climbing all teams. Both alliances have fuel in the hub. They're getting it in there fast. 2204 gets stuck on some fuel, and time expires. What a high score. We'll have to see what it is once these results get finalized. And they are in. The winner is the Red Alliance. 506-218. They advance to the upper bracket, round 2, match 8. Wow, Alliance 7 isn't out of the running yet. They will advance to round 2, match 6 in the lower bracket. This concludes playoffs match 3 in round 1.
Match 4 has our remaining 2 alliances. Alliance 3 in red against Alliance 6 in blue. One will win and remain in the upper bracket for round 2. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, this young team is still writing their story. Make some noise for 10-2-81!
From SF International High in San Francisco, California, their robot name is Mecha. They are the Mecha Wolves.
Alliance captains who took home the Imagery Award from Silicon Valley, 69-62!
From Conlab School in Mountain View, California, their robot is named Orion. They are Antares.
And their Alliance partners, they won the Spirit Award this year at Sacramento, 9,400!
A community team from Santa Clara, California. Give it up for the Bagel Bites.
Over on blue. Last year at Silicon Valley, this team took home the Gracious Professionalism Award, 68-14!
From Sonoma Academy in Santa Rosa, California, let's welcome Ellipse.
Their Alliance partners, fun fact, 2017 World Champions, 54.99!
From Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California, their robot is Winnie. They are Barium.
And our Alliance captains, they were regional winners at their home event, their rookie year, 88-52!
From Drew School in San Francisco, California, they are Drew Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off with match 4 of the playoff brackets, 88-52, 9,400, and 69-62. All going to the center line to grab some fuel. And together with the human, 69-62 goes and scores. 9,400 gets caught on the bump, and 88-52 also goes and scores. And it's a very close auto, but blue barely pulls ahead as we head into our teleoperated period. 88-52 goes over to the neutral zone, trying to grab as much fuel as they possibly can. 69-62, now they have some fuel and they're ready to shove it into their hub. 102.81, that bot, they are using their swerve drive to go all around the field, doing whatever is necessary to help their alliance win. And 69-62, they're firing that shooter up, and at the hub. Meanwhile, 68-14 is defending 9,400. Now, over on the blue shift, it's 122 to 86, 89, 90. 54-99 and 88-52 both put up massive scores. Blue Alliance pulls ahead, and 69-62 they go and stockpile some fuel. 54-99 goes in for a second shoot, but they seem to miss as the Alliance shifts back to red. 69-62. They're firing into that hub, and they're hitting it. The score goes up 147-150. It's getting up. It's past 160 now. 108-21. Defending 54-99. Trying to stop them from doing something. Trying to stop them from shooting. That's what. And they go over and attack 88-52. Blocking them every which way. 54-99 there. They're completely open and firing. They get 168 to Blue Alliance's 228. Blue Alliance is racking up those points, and Red Alliance is racking up that fuel into their zone. 9,400 grabbing the fuel and taking it up, but 68-14 is pinning them down against their tower. It is quite dangerous. 69-62. They are firing fuel into there, and it is 17 seconds left. 270 to 222. 54.99 and 88.52. Both have hoppers ready to shoot. 54.99 steadies itself and gets ready to shoot. Red Alliance passes 300 points as time expires. And we have our results. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 323 to 265. The Red Alliance advances to upper bracket, round 2, match 8. And the Blue Alliance is not out of the races just yet. Alliance 6 will advance to the lower bracket, round 2, match 6. This concludes upper bracket, round 1, match 4.
Next up, match 5. Now we're in the lower bracket. That means these alliances need to win to survive. We've got Alliance 8 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on red. Make some noise for team 2473.
From Cupertino High School in Cupertino, California, it's the Gold Strikers.
Alliance Partners 199.
From Carlmont High School in Belmont, California, it's Deep Blue.
And Team 10644.
A community team from Union City, California. They're the West Coast Warriors.
Over on blue, 4255.
From Monterey High School in Monterey, California, they're the Robo Doors.
Alliance Partners 9038.
A community team from San Francisco, California. Give it up for SF Unity.
And let's hear it for Team 192.
From Henry M. Gunn High School in Palo Alto, California, they are GRT.
Drivers behind the line. Match 5 in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start off with match 5 of the lower bracket, we have all 4 teams going in for the autonomous period. 90-38 gets ready to shoot, and they score. Look at them. 42-55. They're also getting ready to score, but they don't make it. And the human players fill in for the Red Alliance, 29-34, as we get into our teleoperated period, meaning Alliance 5, the Blue Alliance, will have the second shift. 199 gets ready for their shift as they shoot a ton of fuel into their hub, getting those points up. They are up to 62 points already. 106-44, they're shoving some fuel to their human players who immediately shoot it into that hub. Look at those humans go. And over on the Blue Alliance, 192 has a full hopper, and they're ready to use it. Them, along with 90-38, go up and fire that fuel into the hub. They are racking up their points. Alliance 8 is 82. They're up at 77 right now with 13 more seconds left on their shift. 199 on the Red Alliance. They're slowly but surely collecting that fuel. 24-73, they also have a hopper full of fuel, and they're ready to use them, but 42-55 is pinning them down. Now, 199 is lined up. They got a clear shot, and they take it. 24-73 uses this break from 42-55 to fire some shots of their own. And they up the Red Alliance score to 119 to Blue Alliance's 99. 90-38, however, they're getting ready for their own shift. Have a hopper full of fuel, and with 54 seconds on the clock, 90-38 goes and fires. And their alliance partners, 192, they're butting heads with 24-73, stopping them from getting some fuel in there. 90-38 fires some more into that hub. They have surpassed the Red Alliance. 199 is in position, though, to get cleared. 42-55, giving them some tough time. And the Gold Strikers move them out of the way. The Gold Strikers are ready to fire. Both teams are firing. It is 159 to 160 to 144. It is a close match, folks. It will come down to the wire with 12 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance gets their score up to 157 with 6 seconds remaining. Red Alliance is at 163. It is so close. It is a 1-point difference. It is a tie as time expires. We will have to wait to see those scores. It was an exciting match, folks, but the winner is the Blue Alliance! 173 to 166. The Blue Alliance will advance to round 3 of the lower bracket. Now, please join me in saying goodbye to Team 106-44, 24-73, and 199, Alliance 8, as they have been eliminated from the competition, and they have done so well. Congratulations to them. This concludes round 2, match 5 of the playoffs.
Next in the lower bracket, we've got match 6. Alliance 7 in red, 6 in blue. One alliance wins this match and stays in our tournament. Starting off on the red alliance, captains hoping that good luck charm pulls through, 51-71.
From York School in Monterey, California, it's Deus Ex Machina.
Joining them, 49-04.
From Nueva School in San Mateo, California, it's Bot Provoking.
And team 22-04.
From California, Crosspoint Academy in Hayward, California, it is the Rambots.
On the Blue Alliance, 68-14.
From Sonoma County in Santa Rosa, California, give it up for Ellipse.
Their partners, 54-99.
From Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California, give it up for Barium.
And Alliance captains, 88-52.
From Drew School in San Francisco, California, it is Drew Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we have another match in the playoff brackets. 88-52 goes in and scoops some of their fuel in, and they're firing it up in their autonomous period. 54.99 in their auto, just getting the last bits of the notes left in their hopper. 88-52 goes back for more, tries to score it, but it seems they're stuck. And the final score is 26-31 as we enter our teleoperated period. Blue Alliance will get the second shift. 22-04 Rambots, they're already moving, and they're moving fast. They are in the blue zone. No, they're in the neutral zone. No, they're in the red zone. Grabbing as much fuel as they can and giving it to their alliance partners. 51-71, they take that fuel and they get ready to score. 68-14 does not want to let them score. And a little bit goes in the hub, and it's now 36-50 points. 54-99, they're getting ready to score, but 22-04 does not want that to happen. 88-52 is helping them out, showing them how it's done. 51-71, they got another hub full of fuel, and they go back and get some more. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, 88-52 scores another hopper of fuel in there. It's 36-97 with a minute 25 left on the clock. Red Alliance has some catching up to do, and it is a perfect time to do it, as it is now the red shift, 49-04 and 51-71. Both robots ready to shoot their fuel and get it into their hub. 68-14, however, slamming them, doing everything they can to stop these teams from shooting. 51-71, they're firing it in, but they don't make it. They don't cross over Alliance 6's 106 points. They just keep going higher with 46 seconds left on the clock. 88-52 moves over and gets their intake ready, and they're shooting 54-99, also trying to shoot, but they fall a little short as they're defended by 22-04. Their third alliance member, 68-14, comes and pushes 22-04, and it is now the end game shift, 91-124. It's a close match. Blue has a lead, but it's still anyone's game. 49-04 gets ready to fire some fuel in, trying to close that gap. It is 111-137 right now with 8 seconds remaining on the clock. Who is going to take it? 49-04 gets a climb in. 51-71, 22-04 goes and shoots as time expires. Gonna be a close one, folks. This was a close match, so close, in fact, that it was a tie. And so the tiebreaker rules will apply. Let's see who wins. It is the Blue Alliance. 150 to 150. The auto fuel breaks the tie. Blue Alliance advances to lower bracket round 3, match 9. And let's give it up for Alliance 7. 51-71, 22-04, and 49-04. They did so well, but they are unfortunately eliminated from this competition. Thank you so much, Alliance 7.
Match 7 moves us back into the upper bracket. We've got Alliance 1 in red against Alliance 4 in blue. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 10-6-50.
From Pinole Valley High School in Pinole, California, it's Spartans.
Alliance Captains 32-56.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, it is the Warrior Board.
And Team 972.
From Los Gatos High School in Los Gatos, California, it's Iron Claw. Also on Alliance, on Red Alliance is Brain Shift, who will not be playing this match.
Over on blue, 1700.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's Gator Robotics.
their alliance partner, 6418.
A community team from San Francisco, California. Give it up for the Misfits.
And team 5419.
From Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California, it's Berkelium.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off playoff round 2, match 7, 32-56 and 972. Grabs some fuel from the neutral zone. 32-56 comes out with a whole hopper full of fuel. However, the Blue Alliance is not slacking either. The human players are assisting those robots. 64-18 has his hopper emptied, as so does 54-19. It's 92-60. So Blue Alliance will be going first. Now, 32-56, they go and shoot in, getting the last of that transition shift, bringing their total up to 109 points. 972 goes and fires into their own side. 54-19 and 64-18 now. They're ready and they're scoring, trying to evade the defense provided by 106-15. 54-19 goes up and shoots some more fuel into the hub. Fuel is flying everywhere, folks. 64-18 now finishes up, and now it is the red shift. 32-56 continues shooting while being attacked by 1700, who is pushing them next to the trench. 972 all ready to shoot, and shoot they do. A little off, but they're fine. 32-56 also ready, and the Alliance is about to shift to blue. 194 to 119 right now. Can Blue Alliance make up that difference? 64-18 and 54-19 are certainly trying. They're getting ready, and they are shooting that fuel into the hub. 54-19 is getting it in, while 64-18 has a little trouble. They're getting in position, getting some defense by 106-15, but they get it in 199 to 163 as it is the red shift again. 972 gets ready to fire itself again. It appears they're having some trouble getting it to fire, but 32-56 is showing it how it's done. And now 54-19 Berkelium, they're going and trying to defend 32-56, but 32-56 cannot be stopped. They are at 253 as 64-18 lifts off the ground. 54-19 now with the end game shift. Both hubs are active. 106-15 providing some impressive defense to 64-18, and fuel is flying in the air. 305 to 204. 54-19 tries to lessen that gap a little. 32-56 is making it bigger with 9 seconds remaining on the clock. The scores keep going higher. 335 to 28 with 3 seconds remaining. Both teams are firing as time expires. And we have our scores with 344 points. It is the Red Alliance. They take it over the Blue Alliance with 252 points. The Red Alliance will advance to upper bracket round 4, match 11. However, Alliance 4 is still not out of the game just yet. They will advance to lower bracket round 3, match 9. Thus concludes upper bracket match round 2, match 7.
Next up, match 8. Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. We're in the upper bracket, so one of these alliances will move on. In the upper bracket, one will move to the lower bracket to fight for another shot. Let's meet them. On the Red Alliance, Team 841.
From Richmond High School in Richmond, California, it's the Biomax.
Joining them, 1854.
From Castelleo School, it's the Chompots.
And Team 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California, USA, it is the Raider Robotics.
Over on blue, 10281.
From SF International High in San Francisco, California, it's the Mecha Wolves.
6962.
From Conlab School in Mountain View, California, it's Antares.
And Team 9400.
A community team from Santa Clara, California, it's the Bagel Bites.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is an impressive match, folks. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. Both alliances grabbing a ton of fuel in their autonomous period. 9400 shooting that fuel into their alliance zone. And they're going back for more. 6962 doing the same. Over on the Red Alliance, 4698 is doing the same thing as well. It is 47-49. It's very close, folks. But you see, Red Alliance takes it 74-70. They win that auto. So Blue Alliance will have to play catch up with the first shift. They fire it into, both alliances are firing it into their hubs for the transition shift. And now it is the blue shift, 6962, wasting not a second, gets some fuel and shoves it up into that hub. And now on the Red Alliance, 4698, running around the neutral zone, getting as much fuel as possible. They are ready, and they are ready to fire for their shift. It is 131-173. The Red Alliance will need to play some catch-up back, but they seem to be able to do it. It is 167-176 right now with a minute 34 seconds remaining on the clock. 102.81 is defending all three Red Alliance robots at once. 1854 is trying to shove them up onto some fuel as 4698 gathers more fuel for themselves. And the Blue Alliance is back and active as they fire more fuel into their hub. 6962 just spraying it down there as 1854 tries to defend them on the Red Alliance. 841 is trying to shoot back to themselves. 250 points for the Blue Alliance to 209 for the Red Alliance. 4698 is ready now for their shift, and it's off. Fuel is flying through the air as 9400 scoops up some more fuel. 841 is shooting it back. And it's crazy, 262 to 297 with 43 seconds left on the clock. 841 is providing a constant stream of fuel as 4698 plans to add some fuel to its own, only to be defended by 102.81 with 30 seconds remaining. And it's the end game. Both hubs are active. It's a contest of who can shoot more fuel into their hub. 69-62, slow and steady. They go and fire it hard. It is 383 to 372 with 14 seconds on the clock. This is a close match, folks. 841 hopes to break that distance away. That 410 to 399. It is a close match. It's so close, and time is expiring. I'll wait to see those final results in a moment. It is a 10-point difference, folks, and we have our results. We're waiting on these results for a little while longer. Before we announce the scores, we have to announce that a yellow card has been assigned to the Blue Alliance for G411 field damage. Now let's see those scores, shall we? The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 440 to 430. The Red Alliance takes it. However, the Blue Alliance is not out of the running just yet, as they still advance to the lower bracket round 3, match 19. This has been upper bracket round 2, match 8.
It's match 9, and we're back in the lower bracket. You know what that means. One alliance will win this match and continue in the playoffs. We've got Alliance 4 in red, 6 in blue. Let's meet them. On the Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 1700.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's Gator Robotics.
Joining them, 64-18.
A family community team from San Francisco, California. Give it up for the Misfits.
And Team 54-19.
From our host school, Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California, it's Berkeley.
Over on blue, 68-14.
From Sonoma Academy in Santa Rosa, California, it's Ellipse.
54-99.
From Berkeley High in Berkeley, California, it's Barium.
And let's hear it for 88-52.
From Drew's School in San Francisco, California, USA, it is Drew Robotics.
Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
Alliance 4 versus Alliance 6 in this lower bracket match. The loser of this match will get eliminated from the tournament. And so in the autonomous periods, we see both teams scoring massive numbers. 54.99 dumps their fuel from their hopper into their hub. 64.18 finally gets over their bump and scores that fuel in there as we count the points. 54 to Alliance 4 to 41 in Alliance 6. And that means that Alliance 4 will be going second, an advantageous position. But we see 64-18 getting headbutted by 68-14. They are fighting to get over. 68-14 has been providing some incredible defense this match. And 54-99 is getting tackled by 1700. There is some incredible defense going on right now during this blue shift. It is tied 62-62. And blue hopes to get some more points in there. Bump that up to 77 for the red shift. 54-19 goes and shoots that fuel into that hub. And 68-14 pins down 64-18 and tries to fight them off. And 64-18 goes and shoots that fuel into the hub. 68-14 pins its sister team down. 54-19 getting some last minute fuel in before the blue shift. Now it's time for Berkelium's sister team, Barium, as they fire a ton of fuel into their hub. 54-19 grab some more fuel, show their sister who's boss. 64-18 is looking to get around 68-14. This is the battle of the siblings right here. 88-52 shoots some fuel into the hub, getting the total to 132 to 138 right now. Red Alliance, it's their time to score and their time to shine. 64-18 and 54-19, they both fire it up. 54.99 has a full hopper of fuel. They outtake some of it. They can't get over the bump. They're too full. 88.52 goes under the trench, getting ready for the blue shift, which occurs right now. It is now the end game shift. Both hubs are active. 54.99 is throwing a ton of fuel. 54.19 is throwing a ton of fuel. 192 to 169. It is a question of who wants it more. 64-18, grabbing some fuel over there. 200 to 183, and the time is running out. Slowly, 54.99 gets a big load of fuel and shoots it into their hub as time expires. Be ready with those scores in just a moment. This sibling battle was tough, but the winner is the Red Alliance. 240 to 206. Red Alliance will advance to lower bracket round 4, match 12. And give it up for the little sister, 88-52, 54-99, and 68-14. They played well, but they unfortunately have to leave us from this tournament right now. This concludes round 3, match 9.
The stakes just go up. We've got Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Match 10 here in the lower bracket. One Alliance will make it out. And continue in our playoffs, let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 10 to 81.
From SF International High in San Francisco, it's the Mecha Wolves.
Joining them, 69-62.
From Con Lab School in Mountain View, California, give it up for Antares.
And Team 9400.
A community team from Santa Clara, California. Let's welcome the Bagel Bites.
Over on blue, 42-55.
From Monterey High School in Monterey, California, it's the Robo Doors.
Alliance partners, 90-38.
A community team from San Francisco, California. It's SF Unity.
And the captains of Alliance 5, 192.
From Henry M. Gunn High School in Palo Alto, California, it is GRT.
Drivers behind the line. Match 10 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off match 10 in the autonomous period, 192 shoots its preloaded fuel into the hub. The human players are helping on both alliances, and 69-62 goes and shoots the fuel that it got from the neutral zone. 42-55, they're ready to shoot, but they stand still waiting to attack. 102-81 rolls out, and they are ready for some action! And 102-81 immediately rushes over into the neutral zone, defending 192. Alliance, it appears that the red shift is happening first, so Alliance 3 will need to fight to get the first fuel into the hub. 69-62 is doing it, and they're getting that fuel in. 64-46 right now as 42-55 runs in and crashes into them, trying to defeat them. And now it is a blue shift as 90-36, 90-38, excuse me. It gets defended by 102-81, and they're trying to stop that fuel from going into that hub. 192 gets stuck under the tower, the only use that game piece will see this year. And 69-62 going under the hub and getting ready for its own shift. It's 82-81 right now as we go into the red shift. 9400 and 6962 both gathered fuel. They're both ready to score. 6962 is scoring. Fuel is up in the air. The human players are helping them. They're shooting it in. 9400 though, they're trying to score, but they just can't beat that defense. 102-81 stopping 90-38 from achieving their goal of getting to their side for their shift. It's 128-97 right now, and 102-81 goes in to defend 90-38, but 192 managed to unload its hopper onto the fuel with 40 seconds remaining. It is an extremely close match, and a 9-point delta right now as we go into our endgame shift. 128-129. With less than 30 seconds on the clock, 9400 getting ready to do some shooting, and they line up. They just can't seem to make it, and 90-38 goes over to their side. It's 142-130, but 90-38 is going to change that with 8 seconds on the clock. This is an extremely close match. Oh my God. 69-62 scores. They're scoring as time expires. We have a 3-point gap right now. Let's see if it'll last when we have the final scores. It was a close match, folks, and we have the results. The winner is the Red Alliance with 195 points. The Blue Alliance is 168. Red Alliance takes that victory and advances to lower bracket round 4, match 12. However, we have to say, give a round of applause for the Blue Alliance. 192, 90-38, and 42-55. They put up a very good fight, and we have to say goodbye to them. And thank you for your participation. Thus concludes lower bracket round 3, match 10.
That's the end of round 3. We're going to have a break before round 4, and we have some great folks we're going to recognize during that time. Let's check this video out first. we've got a tradition at first. We want to recognize all of the mentors here today. We're going to do it a little bit different this time. So mentors, I know it's been a long week. I want all of you to please stand. First of all, mentors, let's get a huge round of applause for all of them. Thank you for all you do. Now, stay standing until I call out the number of years that corresponds to how long you've been a mentor. So please stay standing, stay standing. Okay. So those of you who have been mentoring for 25 years or longer, please sit down. Okay. If you've been mentoring at 24 or 23 years, sit down. 22, 21, 20 years, sit down. And let's get some applause whenever we see somebody sit down, okay? "19 years, 18, 14 through 17 years, 11, 12, or 13 years, 8, 9, or 10 years, 5, 6, or 7 years, 4 years, 3, 2. Let's hear it for all the rookie mentors still standing. Thank you. And all of our first-year mentors, you can now be seated. I'm sure it's a relief. Now, I'd like all previous Woody Flowers finalists, please come down, form a line here on the field. So we'd like you to tell us your name, team, and where you won the award.
Woody Flowers Finalist Award. My name's Tristan Lal, and I received it at Waterloo in 2009 with Team 2505.
Hi, I'm Jenny, Team 9143 at San Francisco Regional 2023.
Seth Mallory, GRT 192, Arizona North, 2017.
Sarah Heimlich, 2019 Southern Cross Regional with 3132, and I now mentor Team 1868.
Hi, I'm Luann Heimlich. I was honored with this in 2014 at the Hawaiian Regional with 3132, the Thunder Down Under from Sydney, Australia.
Michelle Grau, Team 4904, San Francisco Regional 2017.
Matt Lucier, Team 7413 Plus Ultra Robotics 2023 at the Monterey Bay Regional.
Lonnie Weissman, Team 668, the Apes of Wrath, 2008 Silicon Valley Regional. We would now like to recognize the nominees for the Woody Flowers Award at East Bay District event. First robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports because the first ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the first core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Students nominate their mentors through essays describing the impact those mentors have had on their teams. Those essays are reviewed by past championship Woody Flowers Award winners. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. Tonight, we celebrate the mentors who guide, challenge, and inspire the students of FIRST. Nominees from this event will be considered with nominees from other events in the district, and finalists will be selected at the district championships. Then, at the FIRST championships in Houston, one mentor will be selected from past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Thank you for your mentorship and for the impact you have on the students of FIRST. Please join me in congratulating this year's East Bay Woody Flowers Award nominees. They will now be shown on the screen. Yes. Nominees, please. Nominees, please stand as your name is called and remain standing. Nico Gallo, Team 1700. Augustine Ying, Team 2204. Steve Howland, Team 2473. Michael Zhang, Team 3256. Christopher Luz, Team 4186. George Gemot, Team 4904. Cynthia Cow, Team 5419. Elizabeth Bueller, Team 5499. Alexander Nosler, Team 6814. Thank you again, and congratulations to all of you.
Okay, let's get teams back on the field for our next match. Next up, match 11. This is the final match in the upper bracket. One of these alliances will earn their spot in the finals by winning this match. The other alliance moves to the lower bracket to fight their way back for the chance at the second slot in the finals. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 10-3-39.
From Chartwell School in Seaside, California, it's Brain Shift.
Alliance Captains 32-56.
From Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, it's the Warrior Force.
And Team 9-72.
From Los Gatos High School in Los Gatos, California, it's Iron Claw. Also on the Red Alliance is 106-15 Spartans, who will not be participating in this match right now.
Over on blue, 8-41.
From Richmond High School, it's the Biomex.
Team 18-54.
From Castelleo School in Palo Alto, it's the Chomp Bots.
And 46-98.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, it's Raider Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
It is the top two alliances against each other. Both of them, 4 robots going out into the center, grabbing as much fuel as they can and going out to deposit it. 841 is shooting, 4698 is shooting, but they go back for more. 972 is going back for more. 3256 is still shooting from their giant hopper. As auto expires, we have the numbers 96-84. Red Alliance takes the auto, so they will have a sizable advantage in the teleoperated period. 103.39. They look a little different right now. They got a new plate on their bot, and they're ready to bump, same as always. And it's now the Blue Alliance shift, 103.39, trying to hold off 46.98 as 46.98 tries to shoot into the hub. 841 is helping them do it. 141 to 149 right now as 32.56 has a hopper full of fuel. Getting ready for their shift. They activate just in time. Close that gap between 150 and 194. 972 has a lot of fuel, and they're ready to score it. 1854 goes in, trying to defend these two scoring powerhouses. It's 112 to 194. Some fuel hits the ref. Fuel almost hits the game announcer. 3256 is shooting like a mad. And it's now the Blue Alliance's turn to catch up that score. 259 to 195. And 841 getting ready to shoot. They're angling themselves and they're firing. They're off. 1854 is scooching around their side. 4698 is firing as well. 259 to 245 as we finish back to the red shift, and not a moment too soon as 3256 is firing like mad. 972 is helping them. 3256, they're pulling 2 streams of yellow into their hub. 841 shoots over to themselves, getting themselves some more fuel for their side as we enter the end game shift. 380 to 275. It is going to be a tight game, folks. The Blue Alliance has a lot of catching up to do, and they are doing it. 841 streaming that fuel into the hub. 4608, it appears they're down at the worst possible time. 841 continues doing the work of both robots. It's 430 to 330 right now. Red Alliance has a 100-point lead as time is expiring. We shall see the match results very shortly. have the results. The winner is the Red Alliance. They're taking it with a score of 474 to 354. I believe this is the highest combined score we've seen this game. The Red Alliance is now in the finals. They advanced to Final 1, but this is not the last you see of Alliance 2. They are advancing to lower bracket, round 5, match 13. So we will see them there. This concludes upper bracket, round 4, match 11.
Next up, match 12. Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. One alliance wins this match and will move forward to match 13, where they will have a spot to compete for the second spot in the finals. Let's meet these teams. Starting off on red, Team 10-81.
From SF International High in San Francisco, they're the Mecha Wolves.
Alliance Captain 69-62.
From ConLab School in Mountain View, California, they're Antares.
And make some noise for 9400.
A community team from Santa Clara, California, it's the Bagel Bites.
Over on blue, 1700.
From Castelleo School in Palo Alto, California, it's Gator Robotics.
Their partners, 64-18.
A community team from San Francisco, California, they're the Misfits.
And Alliance Captains 54-19.
From Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California, they are Berkelia.
Drivers behind the line. Match 12 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting off with our autonomous period, Team 6962 and Team 6418 and Team 9400 all go into the center line to go grab some fuel, and they go shoot it out from their hoppers. 15419 goes for a second round, and they scoop it back up, getting ready to score. It appears they just miss a little bit, and 6418 ends a little shifted on their center of gravity. Alliance 4, however, does come out a little bit ahead with 36 points to 34, meaning they will get the auto advantage. 6962 firing that fuel in as they are the first shift. 1700 trying to guard these two teams. 9400 shooting despite the defense. They go and pick up some more fuel and get ready to shoot it. Meanwhile, on Blue Alliance, 6418 has a hopper full of fuel. They are ready to shoot. Poison ready. 10281 comes in to try and get him off. And 6418 goes, rams into them, and is stuck on the bump. Oh no. It is now the blue shift. And 5419 seems a little dead in the water right now at an unfortunate time. Hopefully they can get back up. 1700 gets bumped back into action by their teammates, 6418, who are now up 133 to 41 right now. And it is the Red Alliance Sith. So they will make that gap wider. 9400 grabs more fuel, and 6962 grabs more fuel. The human players throw that fuel at that hub. Everyone is throwing that fuel, getting the number higher and higher. And 6418 climbs atop some fuel, trying to get to its Alliance side. Meanwhile, 10281 playing some devastating defense over there, as 5419 comes alive again for just a second. Now 64-18, shoving some fuel to the humans to throw out there to try and lessen that 184 to 57 gap with just over 30 seconds remaining. 9400 gets ready to pivot and shoot as both hubs are active. It is the end game phase. 205 to 76 right now with 23 seconds remaining on the clock. 64-18 goes and grabs all the fuel it can carry in a last-ditch effort to close this gap. But 9400 and 6962 are just scoring so high. It's incredible, folks. With 5 seconds remaining, the score is 252 to 93, and time is expiring. Let's see those results. Before we announce our scores, we have to announce a yellow card to the Red Alliance, Alliance 3 for violating G411. Because this is the second yellow card that Alliance 3 has received, this has been upgraded to a red card, which results in a match loss. Now, with that, let us see the scores. Congratulations to Alliance 4, which will be advancing to lower bracket round 5, match 13. And please give a round of applause to Alliance 3, 69-62, 9400, and 102-81.
Now, welcome to our first awards segment. We've got 4 awards to present here, and it says in my script I'm supposed to welcome the judges up, but they're already up here. So I want to give a quick acknowledgement to all of the awesome innovation happening around FIRST and the globe. Teams, judges, and volunteers can use whatever tools they like, including AI. And the creativity, the problem solving, all come from them, but they get a little bit of help. So if your team wins an award, I want to make sure you know, you should enter over here by the blue side gate, high five all the way down here, do not run, and exit over this way. You'll have an opportunity to take a team picture. You probably want to. Our first award is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team charged in with an identity that was bold, cohesive, and unmistakably their own. With Rambo leading the way, every detail was locked on target, from design to messages, with no ramifications left behind. They didn't just build a brand, they rammed it home with personality and precision. Congratulations, Team 2204!
Team 2204, Rambots. They are from California Crosspoint Academy in Hayward, California. Founded in 2007, this is their 20th season competing with FIRST.
The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the field of play. This team truly knows how to provoke the best in those around them, sparking collaboration wherever they go. As a student-led team, they empower younger members to learn through experience, embracing failure as part of the journey. Whether sharing parts, material, or knowledge, they consistently lift others up. Congratulations, Team 4904!
Team 4904, butt provoking. They are from Nueva School in San Mateo, California. Founded in 2014, this is their 14th season competing with FIRST.
Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. When there's a need in their community, this team swims through the muddy waters with enthusiasm, expanding STEM opportunities at their school by creating a makerspace and Java classes. You can tell this team is biting at the water with excitement to share the spirit of FIRST. Join me in congratulating Team 1700!
Team 1700 Gator Robotics is from Castellea School in Palo Alto, California. Founded in 2005, this is their 22nd season competing with FIRST.
The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. In only their second year, this squad proves that true strength lies in a culture where neurodiversity and unique perspectives are the primary engines of innovation. By fostering a pit environment where every student can lead with their authentic selves, they've become a model for inclusivity that veteran teams can truly learn from. It's time to celebrate a team that knows exactly how to shift into a higher gear. Congratulations, Team 10339!
Team 1033-9 Brain Shift. They are from Chartwell School in Seaside, California.
We've got some more awards, but judges, I'm going to need to ask you to take your seats. We've got another match to get ready on the field. Now we come to the final match of the lower bracket. Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. One of these alliances wins this match and earns themselves a spot in the finals. Let's meet them one more time. Starting off on the Red Alliance, make some noise for 841!
From Richmond High School in Richmond, California, they are the Biomex.
Alliance partners, 1854.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, California, it's the Chomp Bots.
And Team 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California, it's Raider Robotics.
Over on blue, newly minted award winner 1700.
From Castellea School as well in Palo Alto, California, it's Gator Robotics.
Their partners 6482.
A community team from San Francisco, California, it is the Misfits.
And Team 5492.
From Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California, it is Berkeley.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
The Castellea schools have a bit of a sibling rivalry right now as 1854 and 1700 are against each other, and the alliances are both scoring 46-98, going into the center line and going back to go shoot that into their hub. And the other Red Alliance member shoots fuel into their hub as we start the autonomous period. 53-25 right now, with a huge advantage for Red as Blue gets the first shift just as I speak. 64-18, they're running around, and it appears something's broken on their intake. They're running around trying to fix that using physical force. 54-19, their alliance partners, on the other hand, they're shooting up into their hub, and they're firing it real high, but it just seems to miss barely. And it is about time for the Red Alliance shift. 841, the Biomex. They're shooting their fuel all up into the sky, and it's going down into the hub. 46-98. Their alliance partners are going to grab some fuel, and they ram into 54-19 on the way. 54-19 providing some incredible defense. 841 sneaking around to grab some more fuel and shooting it into their hub to rack the Blue Alliance total up. It is now 150-33. 54-19. They are trying to aim for that hub, and it seems like they finally figured out how to. 64-18, they're intaking now, and they're rushing over to go and shoot that fuel in. We're closing up that score. It's 162-71 right now. 46-98 has a hopper full of fuel, and so does 841, and they both go in to shoot it all into the hub. 64-18 collects that discarded fuel and takes it into their massive hopper, pushing some fuel and outtaking it on the way. 54-19 getting ready for their shift as well, and 841 just keeps on shooting into that hub. It is 251-92 with 30 seconds left on the clock. Both hubs are now active. 54-19 has a little trouble shooting outside of their alliance zone. They've seemed to figure it out, and 64-18 is joining them in that scoring. They now have 119 to Red Alliance's 312. It is a large point difference with 9 seconds left on the clock. 46-98 goes and shoots some more fuel as time is expiring. We'll have these scores in a second. And here they are. The winner is the Red Alliance. They take it with a whopping 373 to beat Blue Alliance's 153. Red Alliance now advances to Final One. And let's give a big hand for 54-19, 64-18, and 1700 on Alliance 3, who put up a good fight, but will unfortunately be leaving us this round. Thank you very much.
Judges, could you resume your positions and help me hand out some more awards? The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and to execute tasks. With drivers stepped back and the machines took over, this robot never lost sight of its mission. Locking onto its targets with stellar precision, they fueled the scoreboard with consistent shots that never missed their mark. Their astronomically accurate autonomous routine was written in the stars. Congratulations, Team 6962!
Team 6962, Antares is from Khan Lab School in Mountain View, California. Founded in 2018, this is their 9th season competing with FIRST.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. When it comes to creativity, this team didn't just think outside the box. They redesigned the actuator inside of it. With precision so sharp and backlash so minimal, their engineering is as bold, as enduring as an ancient empire. They truly nailed a unique motion, mechanical motion that left the judges in awe of their technical ingenuity. Congratulations, Team 4186!
Team 4186, the Alameda Aztecs. They are from Island City Robotics in Alameda, California.
The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and in fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team engineered excellence into every detail, delivering a robot built for performance and durability. From their latex roller indexer that just keeps going, to clean, thoughtful wire management, every element reflects precision and care. They didn't just design for success, they rated every weak point and built it out, creating a machine defined by true quality. Congratulations, Team 4698!
Team 4698, they are the Raider Robotics. They are from Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team set themselves apart from the competition with excellent packaging and thoughtful aesthetics. Every detail of their robot was ironed out, from their compliant intake to their clever die rotor mechanism. When it comes to elegant machine design, this team has clawed their way to the top. Congratulations, Team 972!
Team 972 Iron Claw is from Los Gatos High School in Los Gatos, California. Founded in 2002, this is their 25th season competing with FIRST.
judges. It's been great. I think it's time for you to return to your seats so we can get ready for our first finals match. East Bay District. Welcome to the finals! We've played through our qualification matches. Our top teams have picked their partners to join them in the playoffs, all with the goal of making it here. We have 2 alliances remaining. Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 2 in blue. One of these alliances will be our champions. Now, before we get ready, before we really get this match underway, we have a tradition in first, and that is the handshake. As a show of gracious professionalism, we have these teams come out and wish each other the best matches that they all can play and that we all get to watch. So, stay tuned, but first, let's meet the teams. Starting off on the Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 10-3-39!
They are from Chartwell School in Seaside, California, and their name is Brand.
Alliance captains looking for a win, 32-56!
They are from Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California, and they are the Warriors.
The third members of their alliance, make some noise for 972!
They are from Los Gatos High School in Los Gatos, California. They are Iron Claw!
And the fourth members of their alliance, not playing in this match, Team 10-615.
They are from Pinole Valley High School in Pinole, California. They are the Spartans.
Over on blue, let's hear it for Team 841.
From Richmond High School in Richmond, California, give it up for the Biomech!
Their alliance partners, 1854.
From Castellea School in Palo Alto, give it up for the Jumbots!
And finally, make some noise for Team 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California, it is Raider Robotics!
Now, I invite these alliances to come forth, shake hands, and wish each other the best. Now, teams, let's get those robots on and ready. The energy on the field, folks, is electric. I ask, who's cheering for the Red Alliance? Who's cheering for the Blue Alliance? Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? East Bay, are we ready? Drivers, behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
You can feel the energy in this room right now as we start our autonomous period. 3256 goes over, and they're ready to unload their giant hopper full of fuel. They're going at 841 on the Blue Alliance. They're also going in for a second swipe with that fuel as their alliance partners 4698 go in. It is 47-95 as we enter our teleoperated period. 972 sweeps across the neutral zone, getting as much fuel as they can, and 3256 gets stuck on some fuel. Luckily, 972 helps them out, and some great gracious professionalism as 3256 surfs across the field. 972, now they have some fuel into their hub, and 841 is flying that fuel across the field. 3256 shooting that fuel up into the hub. It is 82-131 right now as the blue shift activates. 841 is primed and ready, and they are getting defended hard by 103.39. 1854 is coming to their assistance, trying to stop the defending robot. It is 200 points crossed for Alliance 2 right now. Red Alliance has a lot of catching up to do, and they will do it in the red shift. 3256 gets pinned by 1854, and 972 continues firing. There is fuel in the air above Red Alliance, getting up to 227, 228 as we reach the 1 minute mark, and we reach the last 5 out of the 6. The Blue Alliance shift. 841 wastes not a second. They are getting 300 points for Blue Alliance. 3256, however, they have a back full of fuel, and they are ready to use all of it. With 32 seconds remaining, it is 376-243. But now the Red Alliance is going to even things up a little as it is the end game shift. Red Alliance has a 100-point deficit to make up in the last 16 seconds of the match. Can they do it? They are doing incredibly right now. The score is going up and up. Blue Alliance has to do some catching up in the last 7, 6, 5 seconds of the match. And 4698 shoots some fuel in as we end. What a match! We will have to see those scores. Okay. All right, these scores are in, and we are ready to see them. In 3, 2, 1, it is the Blue Alliance! 450 points to 394. Blue Alliance gets 1 win. They only need 1 more. Red Alliance, they can still win it. They're still in the game. They just need to win 2 games in a row. This has been Final 1.
Judges, please join me again on the field. We've got some more awards to hand out. The Innovation and Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. Putting a corrective lens on their camera for better vision, this team is proof that sometimes robots just need glasses. They've dialed in their gains, their calculations are concise, and their shoot on the move is poetry in motion. Congratulations, Team 841!
Team 841, the Biomex is from Richmond High School in Richmond, California. Founded in 2002, this is their 25th season competing with FIRST.
The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. While many teams fully focus on building their robot, this team's rigorous DFMEAs and checklists proved that they will get better after every mistake. By documenting every failure mode and ensuring their technical wisdom will pass on, they have reached a peak level of S-efficiency. Their professional process proves that great engineering and documentation always work in perfect unity. Congratulations, Team 9038.
Team 9038 SF Unity is a community team from San Francisco, California. Founded in 2023, this is their 4th season competing with First.
The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and to achieve long-term continuity. Striking in growth and impact, this team builds more than robots. They build futures. From developing young members to tackling e-waste, they are creating programs and solutions that will last well beyond a single season. With every initiative, they continue to sustainably strike gold, ensuring their impact endures for years to come. Congratulations, Team 2473!
Team 2473, the Gold Strikers. They are from Cupertino High School in Cupertino, California. Founded in 2008, this is their 19th season competing with First.
Just a little faith, if you put your mind to it, you can show up, do it. Hey,
Next is the Judges Award. During the course of competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This resourceful team didn't just build a robot, they engineered a culture of constant improvement through retrospectives and collaboration. By optimizing their iteration time and empowering their first-year designers, they proved that a collaborative spirit is the ultimate technical advantage. This group showed the judges that when you make the goals clear and iterate towards them, you'll never miss, and eventually find the perfect fit. Congratulations, Team 6418!
Team 6418, the Misfits. They are a community team from San Francisco, California. Founded in 2017, this is their 10th season competing with First.
Congrats. Congratulations. Judges, please take your seats again as we get ready for finals, match 2. Next up, finals match 2. You might remember, our Blue Alliance took a win. One more, and they're our champions. But our Red Alliance, they put up a lot of points too, all afternoon. If they win, we got one more match. Let's meet them. Starting off on the Red Alliance, Team 10, 650.
From Pinole Valley High in Pinole, California, it is the Spartans.
Alliance captains, 3256.
From Los Gatos High School in Los Gatos, California, give it up for Warriors.
And Team 972.
From Los Gatos High School in Los Gatos, California, give it up for Iron Claw.
Over on blue, Team 841.
From Richmond High School in Richmond, California, it's the Biomax.
Joining them, 1854.
From Castilleja School in Palo Alto, California, it's the Chompots.
And Team 4698.
From Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California, it is Raider Robotics.
Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. The field is ready. East Bay District finals match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
This may well be our last match of this competition, but we will have to see how these teams do. 3256 getting a ton of fuel into their hopper, and they are putting it all up in the hub. 4698, they're coming back for more. And 841, they get stuck on the bump with a score of 84-71 as we enter into our teleoperated period. 972 throwing some fuel to themselves, getting ready for their shift, which happens now. And 1854 going over, trying to defend them. 841 trying to shoot across the field. And now 1854 gets stuck on some fuel. They free themselves. On the Blue Alliance, 841, they're roaming around the field, getting defended by 3256. It is now the blue shift, and 841 is backed into a corner, pinned down by 3256. But 3256, they're stuck on a fuel. They get themselves down. 4698 now, they're ready to score. It is 175-101, and 3256 is trying its hardest to keep that score as low as possible. It's now the red shift, and 972 is the only robot on the Red Alliance that is scoring. They are moving fast, doing the work of 2 bots in 1. And they hit that score up to 136 with 5 seconds remaining in the red shift. It's now the blue shift, and not a second too late. 841 goes in, and they're scoring. They go, and they score. It climbs, and it climbs. 972 feeds to themselves, but 4698, they are down. This is very unfortunate. With 36 seconds in the match right now, 841 has to put up some pretty high numbers. And now both hubs are active. 972, they are going in. They have to make a 130-point deficit. Can they do it in 16 seconds? It is what we have to see. They are going. It is 10 seconds left in the match. 340 to 196, and 4698 is still dead. 841 is down, and it's over. And we have our results for Final 2. Ready? It is the Blue Alliance. They take the district championship with 364 points and win it all. Congratulations to Alliance 2, 4698, 841, and 1854. And let's give a warm goodbye to 3256, 972, 10339, and 10615. Alliance 1, they put up a good fight, but they come up in second place.
What a great competition we've had here, folks. Thank you to everyone over the last couple of days, from the volunteers, the sponsors, the planning committee, the folks in the pits, everyone who made this competition possible. Thank you. And mentors, thank you. First teams continue to grow, and we continue to need more and more people just like you. You are the key to success. What you do, the things the students see, and frankly, all the things behind the scenes. So students, please give a standing round of applause to all of your mentors for all of their hard work. And we've got another very special group in the First community, and that's First alumni. Can I get all of the alumni? Stand up, wave. Now it's time to recognize the students who will soon join them, our future First alumni. Students in your final year of high school, please stand up. Can't wait to see what you all do as you become alumni. It is now time for our final award segment. Judges, please come up. Our next award is the District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalist. District Championship First Leadership Awards semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and their impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Awards semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the district championship. Today we would like to recognize the following two students to come down. Congratulations first to Bhavya D of Team 3256.
No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing. No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick.
And congratulations to Brody I of Team 9038.
So close, I can taste it, never stop chasing. No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing. No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick.
The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering. within a team's school or organization and community. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship, let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. This team has established themselves as a cornerstone of the local first community. Their impact is widespread, with a combination of FLL mentorship, various camps and workshops, and city STEM advocacy. Whether it's their bot support service or the events that they run, they are truly elemental in inspiring thousands in the community. Congratulations to Team 5419!
Team 5419, Berkelium. They are from Berkeley High School in Berkeley, California. Founded in 2015, this is their 12th season competing with First.
District finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations first to Alliance Captain, Team 3256.
Team 3256 is the Warrior Borgs from Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California. Founded in 2010, this is their 17th season competing with First.
Team 972. Team 972.
Team 972 is Ironclaw from Los Gatos High School in Los Gatos, California. Founded in 2002, this is their 25th season competing with First.
Their partners, Team 10-339.
Team 10-339 Brain Shift is from Chartwell School in Seaside, California. Founded in 2025, this is their second season competing with First.
And Team 10-6-15.
Team 10-6-15, the Spartans. They are from Pinole Valley High in Pinole, California. Founded in 2025, this is their second season competing with First.
The East Bay champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pits. Congratulations to Alliance Captain, Team 4698!
Team 4698, they are Raider Robotics from Rio Americano High School in Sacramento, California. Founded in 2013, this is their 13th season competing with First.
To their partners, Team 841!
Team 841, the Biomex. They are from Richmond High School in Richmond, California. Founded in 2002, this is their 25th season competing with First.
And Team 1854.
Team 1854, the Chompbots is from Castellea School in Palo Alto, California. Founded in 2005, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to a district championship where they will compete for the First Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robots. Since elementary school, they've been building their crew. Most of their team came up through the pipeline they grew. They cross oceans, train teachers, leave programs that stand, spreading First to the corners of the world as planned. Brain, bridge, build, beacon. A smorgasbord of warrior borgs have impacted the region. Congratulations, Team 3256!
Team 3256, the Warrior Borgs. They are from Valley Christian High School in San Jose, California. Founded in 2010, This is their 17th season competing with First.
Now, let's see their first Impact Award video submission.
Hi, this is our team, the Warrior Borgs. And we break things. We break stereotypes, because who said a cheerleader couldn't be in robotics? Or a musician? Or a diver? Who said race has to define your capabilities? We are breaking the decades-old gender gap. Because what better way to pave the future than by empowering the young women in our school or in our community? We break through borders, teaching students that their circumstances don't have to hinder their growth, collaborating with teams from around the world, or hosting our own workshop in the Philippines. We break the limits of what it means to be a roboticist. And maybe a couple parts along the way. But then we can build. We can build from the bottom up. Building a generation of future leaders, showing them that there is no limit to their imagination. We can build up compassionate members of our community. We can build teams in underprivileged areas of the Bay Area. And from those teams, we can build leaders to discover the next element or become the next Newton. And since the only limit is our imagination, we can be. We can be artists. Let our imaginations run wild. We can be mentors to inspire the next generation of roboticists. We can be innovators and use robotics to help provide clean water to families in Africa. We can be women in STEM, redefining what it means to STEM like a girl and bridge that gap. We can be founders of a nonprofit to teach kids robotics and raise over $10,000 for the Cystic Fibrosis Foundation. Heck, we can be anything because the limit does not exist. We are the Warrior Borgs, and we are limitless.
Congratulations to our Impact Award winners. This concludes our award ceremony and competition here in East Bay. Congratulations again to all of our teams on their performance, their accomplishments, and their efforts towards a better tomorrow. Thank you. For those of you competing again this season, good luck. I hope we see you at a future event or back here next year for more First Robotics competition. Before we go, we've got a short video revealing a little bit about next season's theme. And with that, thank you all, safe travels, and good night.